Hello, hello, hello. Testing. 1, 2, 3. Okay, I have audio in game. I think you might be able to hear me too. Can you tell me what time? Oh, now. Can you hear me? End the game. Just want to make sure the audio is working before I continue. Oh, I'm sorry about that. You know what really irritated me about YouTube was I get ads on my own. Yes, I'm speaking. I get ads on my own content. I got them before I had enough subscribers to be like in the partner program. So it's like, who's getting the income from that? I guess YouTube. I feel like that happens to a lot of people though. All right, I just finished up this shrine. Did I? Yes, I think I just finished this shrine, and I'm going to continue up. But I believe it's getting even colder up here. Right. Okay, I've got 7 minutes of cold resistance and pants that give me cold resistance, so I should be okay, I hope. If I need more, I can always go back for it later. We'll see. We'll see. Bounce. Yeah, I just got the Korok from down there. Let me just double check that. Interesting. Oh, yeah. The camera's pointing that way. I can sort of see underneath this haze now. I don't know if that was true before, but you can kind of make out the islands underneath there. No, I don't want any advice. Thank you. I'm not struggling with any of this. It's pretty... Like, Zelda games tend to be fairly friendly. I feel like I don't remember this island at all. I'm sure it's just one of the much, much earlier ones I came up. Ow. This is just... It's tall. Incredibly tall. I remember that island specifically. Okay, I came over here. Yeah, I'm almost certain I've been there. That one even kind of looks familiar. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to save and then glide down there, because I can teleport back up here, and I'm not going to want to wonder. Yeah, okay, now that there's ships flying around, it looks more familiar. Yes. Thank you, Marcus. No, I'm not confused as to where to go. I just wanted to make sure I didn't, like, skip an island or something. I looked out there and I was like, that doesn't look familiar. That's because there weren't ships flying around it from that high up. They don't put them up while you're flying around. Okay. Yes, that's why I saved before hopping. So there's, like, boats floating around in there, but they're just not rendering right now. That's why it doesn't look familiar. Wow, it's beautiful. Got plenty of food. I should be okay. If I'm not, I can always make more and come back. You're a big boat. Uh-oh. My audio just paused on my game. I'm gonna give it a minute to catch up. I might have to restart my capture card again. What the heck's going on? It's just downright frustrating. Yep. Capture card is frozen. I'm gonna restart my OBS. I'll be right back. That's sad. Okay, I'm back in, I think. Can you hear me? Can you hear the game? I'm talking, I'm talking. I have a nice indication of when it freezes up. Okay, good. Yeah, the game... So I have the audio coming through my PC to my ears. So if I don't hear that, then my streaming software is not hearing it either. So that's when I know I'm in trouble. All right. Where was I? Flying up on this thing. Oh yeah, it's a big boy boat. Okay, wait a minute. I'm gonna get another bounce. Love how just a tiny bit of pressure applied to that will cause you to fly this high. Oh, I see. It's a whole mad circle. Should be able to get to this one now. I didn't, no, it's not my Switch. It's the capture card itself. I don't know if it's overheating, or... Sometimes it just does this. I don't know, probably other people are playing the game. Wow, just not solid at all. Better get on this wall before it's too late. Wait a minute. There's no need for worrying about that. Just making sure there's no Koroks down here. Okay, didn't know if I could catch that, but I guess I can. He just bumped me. This ability is a little broken. Yeah, I know. I was just walking over there because I want to make sure there's no Koroks, like, sticking around down there. This mask is going to stay on my face probably for the rest of the game, to be honest. This is such a cool sequence, like, it's insane. Hello. You're a conveniently placed item. I'm gonna check this lantern platform. Okay. Nope. You could definitely just ride around on these boats, too. This is the starting one. How do you get the purple ability? I went to... So I assume you've been to the depths. If you haven't, visit. But I basically did a bunch of stuff on the Great Plateau. Or around the Great Plateau. Wow, that activated it? Huh. Yeah, I assume there's not anything on the other side of these guys. So I'm gonna leave that till later. They're really speeding you up through this thing now. Okay, one last platform over there. I'm gonna assume there's nothing on any of these. Yeah, if you did, I would probably keep streaming. I'm just capturing everything right now. don't have to worry about that. Okay, I guess I can go post in my Discord. Yeah, let me go do that. Let's see if anyone... There's usually some people hanging out in the main channel. Just 1 second. There we go. Do you want me to? No. I don't. I do not want to know where that one is specifically. I want to when I find it, I want it to be a surprise and a pleasant one at that. Everything I've found on my own so far has been so much more valuable than like knowing where it is, you know. Oh my goodness. That is a very cool sensation, just popping up above all the clouds. You're not gonna let me on, are you? Made it. No, Marcus, I will find it eventually. I don't want to be told where it is. Someone found it at some point, right? So, I know that it's possible to find. It might take me literally 30 hours, and I'm totally okay with that. That's the wrong side of this thing. Okay, at this point it's probably faster to just go back to start. That's dangerously close to the tornado. I want to bounce on those ships before I drop down. I can use another meal. So I definitely have enough food. I've got like 17 of them. Okay. Try to catch this one this time. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. 2,300 meters high. I'm gonna try to remember that. You look like a nice passage down. Oh my goodness. Okay, you're a whole thing in here. Just went over and under. I wonder what happens if you fall in this place. This is probably going to be a respawn zone. Yeah, I've only got the cold resistance stuff because you needed it in Breath of the Wild. Wind Temple. The legendary Stormwind Arc. It's a temple. You're a big boy. Just damn. Wow. Okay. Is he still with me? Uh-oh. Where's my companion? And it looks like the Temple of Time up here. Oh, there's a map and everything? Oh. That is so nice. No, Divine Beast is like a temple. This is the OG Zelda. Oh man. That makes me very happy. This is what people were wanting. They really, really wanted this. Okay, there you are. Yeah. Huh. Oh, hey. Hello. Wait, come back here. Don't do that. Where are you going? Awkward. Yeah, it definitely is. You did. You saw Zelda here. Interesting. Mysterious, even. Give me my warp point. Yes. Nice. On a Saturday? I don't know. It might just be in a not streamed video. I don't know when I'm gonna get 10,000 subscribers. I have to get a camera after that, too. There's that voice again. Mysterious.
Brave fledgling.
Yes.
There are still 5 locks securing the hatch on the deck.
Okay. Seems familiar.
Use your power to release all 5 locks, and the hatch should open.
This is still very much... Yeah, it's like a cross between... So I'm doing the same thing I used to do in the Divine Beast, but it's more like a temple in terms of shape and size. Yeah, it definitely was. Told us a bunch of stuff. Oh boy. Yeah. Really? I love this map. The deck of this ship is huge, man. Oh, that one's gonna be annoying to get to, it looks like. Oh, wait. Oh, I see. That's out on the overworld. You can see it, like, overlaid to see where it is. That's nice. I really don't need advice on how to... Like, I haven't even gotten to that area. I don't want to be told what I'm going to be doing. Didn't actually mean to stick those together. Don't worry. I'll figure it out. Ooh, arrows. I'm a little surprised to see you guys up here, but it seems like a Zonai construction. So I guess that makes sense. Get a fresh one. I did get a good nap. Hi, Scar. Welcome to the stream. So yeah, there's, seems like proper dungeons now. It's interesting. Okay, so it looks like you can go down. I'll explore there later. Is that on the map? It isn't. That's just part of the overworld out there. Yeah, if I were to go over this way... Okay, there's an entrance on the side. Go in there in a second. Are you... Oh, boy. Seems dangerous. Didn't really think that through before I jumped, did I? Let's get back to the deck over here. This is dangerous. I probably am not going to play all night tonight because I've got my, I've got work tomorrow. It'll be a little bit more reasonable of a schedule. So you can just climb on this. I don't remember being able to climb the Divine Beast, so... I don't want to compare this too much to the Divine Beast because it's clearly a dungeon. It's even called, like, the Temple of Wind or something. Okay, probably need some special gloves if I want to climb ice, but I definitely can't do it right now with my current gear. Alright. Everything seems to be down below, except for that one. Okay, I will remember this. I'm a programmer. Yeah. I make some money, yes, but not very much. Not enough to make a living. Do I get to collect those? Yeah, I like that those things just go straight into your inventory when you drop them. It's nice and quiet out here. This is a very big first room. Some icicles. Nice lever. I guess I may as well start in this room. Go back to the surface in a moment. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, the way YouTube works is, seems like until you get around 100,000 subscribers, it's not really realistic to make a living. So it's more of like a hobby before then. Get my hammer out. It depends on the channel, right? Depends on what people are doing. I'm not primarily a streaming channel anyway. I mostly do glitch tutorials, so I'm hoping to get through here so I can... That was just a chest. Okay, I'm gonna mark this here too because I definitely don't want to. Okay, I got a chest there in that room. Let's go. It's a big room. Okay, and then it looks like there's a window in from that side. I guess that was just the one I saw from outside. Yeah, have a good night, Marcus. Okay, really big gate to open. This door seems closed, and the handle's broken. I'm guessing the window on the other side is supposed to show you can, Yeah, I feel like I can probably glide in from over here. If I had to guess. Maybe not. If it's going to be cold throughout the whole ship, I might need some more food at some point. Fortunately, I've got to warp here, and I've got to warp out. Alright, get me where I want it to go. Jump. I might just have to go buy the armor now. Technically have enough money. Alright, you look open. Okay. Quite the explosion. Okay, yeah, the temperature goes up inside, so I don't necessarily need to worry too much about it. Not at this point. That's a lot of arrows. Oh, I saw some fire here. Okay. This is not a torch. I do have a torch in my inventory, though. What did I do with it? I think I put something stupid on the end of it. What was it? Yeah, this guy. There we go. I guess this isn't totally stupid, it's a... Alright, why not? And I wonder... Wind Temple entrance. I don't want to see the warp point. I want to... It's just a super weird icon. Is there a place... Alright, you can get in from beneath, maybe? Alright, I guess I should go in that hole on the side I saw out this way. Not a bad place to start. To explore out here a little bit more later. Which one of you had the opening? Hello. How many of these was I using? Okay, it's useful. Take a look at the map. Alright, I made it down to B1. I wish the map wasn't marked off until you completed the rooms. That's the one bad thing about this. I guess all those flaps count as being this level. Okay. Uh-oh. Glad to get some fire fruit. Missing that. Door. Okay, there's a ladder. This floor is pretty tall, too. I feel like... I'm prepared for this. Yep. I don't necessarily like that the chests show up from the overworld map, too. Thank you for waiting over here without running in there. Climb these surfaces? Yeah, but you can kind of still cheese this stuff by just climbing around it, you know? Maybe that's the point. have gotten me around the lasers a little bit more easily. Okay, didn't expect that. I feel like going through here first. Okay. Well, that's not good. Probably gonna break soon, aren't you? See, this seems much later. Nothing to shoot with an arrow or anything. Yep. Doesn't seem like the type of game to put chests up in the rafters like this. But previous Zeldas were, so I gotta check. Yeah, there's nothing up here. Oh, gate. I hear something moving down there. Okay, that seems like a bad place to fall. And you can't climb on that stuff. Okay, wait a second. Oh boy. I'm gonna go plug this in. Give me 1 second. The batteries get low. Plug this in and then we'll have juice again. Try not to spill my water as well. This is very calming music in here. There we go. I shouldn't run out of power. At least at this moment. Whew, that was close. Alright, where was I? I think I was going to climb up to a light up here. Yeah, this is probably nothing, but looks suspicious to me. Well, that's dangerous. Ugh, come on. Still forgetting this ability. Can't use it here, because I'll end up on top of the ship. Right. Yep. Just gonna end up on top of the ship. That's not what I want. I want to climb up here. Hey, Gamma. Welcome back. Okay, there's just nothing up here. Random hole in the wall. Nice. I've thoroughly explored the ceilings. Hi, Gamma. It's a deep pit. I wonder what would happen if you fell down there. Seems like it wouldn't be a good idea. Yeah, I'm definitely not too worried about arrows now. This definitely gives me Vaughn Meadow vibes. You're cold out here. Alright, Alright, so I've now opened that door. Makes it slightly easier to get in here. I see it. I haven't been through that fan room yet. Explored that room. This pit. Guess I'll go to the right first. Yeah, I just got this chest in the upper floor. Nope. Oh, I guess I could have gotten a ruby if I'd gotten you faster. Suppose I'll accept your weapon instead. I do still have something that I can attach. Yep. I have some Zonai cooking pots. But, I mean, I have a warp here, so I can just not use them. But I'm not sure I'm going to need to worry about that anyway. Because it's warm inside. This isn't like Vomito where you freeze your butt off no matter where you go. I see. Okay, so I can get to that. Well, that's just the upper half of this floor. Understood. This place is very decrepit. I understand. Okay, that's why the map looks that way. Which area? Am I gonna climb through you? Do I need to make... What? Okay, so I should be able to use an elevator recall. It's not going to be high enough, though, I don't think. Can I just climb through? Oh, duh. Yoink. How can I climb up here? There's no way. Flame-emitting sphere. I think I had... Ah, man, I don't have anything to break these boxes open with efficiently. I guess this'll have to do. Maybe that's fine. Doesn't take very many swings, can't take much durability. Especially with this thing strengthened. It's really annoying. I want to glue that back together. But wait a minute. I knew that was suspicious. Yeah, I guess it is kind of like Valrodania, just in reverse. Ooh. Bye. Been holding on to that forever. Okay, and I go around the corner, I guess. Makes me wonder if, oh. Okay, now my headset just died. Like, everything is dying all at once. I need to get, my headphones plugged in, so I can still hear you guys, and tell if the stream freezes. Which hopefully doesn't happen again. Okay, I've got sound. Let me go plug these in so they can charge, because I hate this cabled version. Oops. Might get a little hiccup there. I just hit my capture card. Okay, I've got sound again. My things on the battery charger. Good stuff. Yeah, I think, like, hammers tend to break stuff easier, but, you know, it's like... I feel like there's better durability if you're not using an axe. We'll see. Right, okay, so I was doing... Doesn't look right. Is it opening this gate? Oh. I see. Okay, good, it stays open. I hear you up there. Look at that. Oh man, I want to make a shield out of this thing. I also just want to drop it right in the hole here. Nope. Rusty halberd. like a wind turbine. Like, I want to attach that big old plate to a shield. Huh. Fuse this first. I really don't want to use this on... Okay. That was pointless. Maybe it'd work better with other stuff. Okay, well, there has to be a way to activate this. Nope, that's not going to do anything. Neither of those are going to do anything. Oh, wait a minute. Okay. Sure.
Hey, Link! This thing opened one of the locks. We gotta find the other 4.
Cool. Okay. I wonder. Hey. Why do I feel like this shut on me? Yeah, I wanted to see if this works too.
Strong wind! Now!
Maybe I can rewind this one. I gotta hit the thing in the... There we go. Right, so this is what I wanted to test. Where are you? There you are. I see. Okay, so I think if I see another one of those, I can just attach this to it on every side. Make like a big giant fan. Effectively. I should make it blow more easily. Are there 4 of you? Wow, there are. You can't push it that way. This might be enough, actually. Is it too heavy now? Whatever, I'll figure it out when I get to the next one. That might be everything in this section, though. Yeah, because I think that just drops down. And then that door was sealed. So I guess I can go back and check if there was like a way to blow something from through the grating. I also don't know what those lasers do if you touch them. Gust of wind. Okay, right. I was down here, but I couldn't get in. Is there a way to blow on something? Not from here. Okay. Probably climb down from above on the top floor. This definitely feels more like a dungeon, like the name implies. Okay, there's a chest right here. I remember that in this turbine room. Does it just hurt you? I gotta trigger one. Okay. Alright. That makes sense. Now I need to do it again, but this time actually watch below, because I want to see if there's anything hiding below that. Okay. That always makes me laugh a little bit. Uh-oh. That's not where I want to be. Somehow I got underneath the trapdoor. Awkward. It's okay, I was gonna go outside. So one of these things is operating. Get inside before I freeze. Right. Okay, this is where I came out. Now I think... Do I have my hammer still? I think I can basically change my... So I've got a flame spitter on this thing, but I'm gonna break that off because then I'll just have a torch. That'll let me pretty much ignore the cold weather if I'm careful about it. I guess this one? There, yes. Right. And then, unfortunately my hammer broke, so I'll have to make another one. This time I see something blunt. I think I already got those arrows. Right, that's how I got this chest. Now I'm nice and toasty. At least for now. Is this where I came in? I think this is where I entered, effectively. This is the boarding platform. Okay, that looks like an entrance. Just looking around before I head back in. Okay. Here's my current plan. Oops. Huh. So it does. I guess it's a flame sword, effectively. Yeah. I haven't crafted a ruby sword yet. I had one briefly in a dungeon, but then it went away. Yes, please no spoilers. I know it's going to be annoying to watch me freeze my ass off. Oh, I don't even have to have it equipped. But that'll make it so much better when I discover these mechanics later. It's annoying to me that I have to keep using bombs. Okay, so let's see where that comes in. Right, this is just the other side. I think there was a gate here. Yeah, so maybe I'll be able to open that. I feel like I could get through there. Okay, I don't want to use you on these guys. I don't want to really use anything on you guys. I feel like I could just climb through there. So let's try something. Huh. Doesn't look like you can go over it either. I will check up there though, just in case they hide one on the ledge. It's not exactly the same because you have to craft a lot of the things. Like there's no flame sword as far as I can tell. There's no sledgehammer. Hey, buddy. Come on, buddy. Shoot him. Shoot that guy. Don't make me waste my arrows. Okay, now I know how to get them active. Just attack. Come on. Your aim's awful. Okay, so they won't attack unless you attack. Sure. Okay, I can definitely go that way. Yeah, it kind of reminds me of, so there was, I don't know if you played Dead Rising, but there was a... So in the first game, you'd find stuff, right? I don't think you could craft weapons, but you'd see stuff that was like... Did that just shrink? You'd see stuff that was clearly, like, something you could build, like a baseball bat with spikes on it. Right? Which I don't remember if that was in the base game, but... Dead Rising 2, they just added crafting abilities directly. Which makes so much sense if you think about it. And some of the weapons from the previous game that were... There's no way this works. I mean, that kind of got close, but I don't think that's the answer. There's clearly something... I'll come back to you shortly. Wait a minute. Nope. That's not going to be it. I'm gonna go do this room first. This looks like it would very much hurt. Yeah, I do have an old wooden shield that's available right now. I don't think that's worth it, though. This one will break eventually, and then I'll just get a new one at that point. Okay, I think I can probably fuse something to bridge that gap. There's the device. Looks like I can go up in this room. Poking out of the ground there. Real nice. Yeah, I wonder... Seems to be an awful lot of stalactites. I'm gonna go get some from the other room. Just don't know if there's gonna be enough on the ground in here. Make a nice sturdy stick. Alright. What? Now get off of that. No wonder they're all small. Okay, I better keep you guys away from the flames. I like that you can use these two runes simultaneously. What? Okay, that actually did work. Wait a minute. This is probably the exit. Yep, that makes sense. I don't like how these things can spike you even though you're not moving. Okay. That really shouldn't work, but...
Leave it to me.
Alright, kid. Do your thing. Yeah, I know, Drew. It's annoying to get it close to a fire like that.
3 more to go. We can do it.
Yes, we can. Just keep telling yourself that. Okay, so that's... Did I see up in this room? That looks like a ledge. Looks like a nice little ledge. Probably nothing, but I'll check anyway. Just looks like a random decorative element. Okay, nothing in here. Did that just clip through the wall? No, it didn't. I think it didn't. Okay, I think I've actually got an idea on how to get that. It's probably not the intended path, but it might work anyway. Can you just break those off? No, they have to be pre-broken. Are you serious? You still might help. Like a needle now. So you really don't want to try to move these while they're attached together, or you'll drop several of them. I don't know if I'm going to have enough. Might have to go retrieve my boat. More distance. Why are you off-centered? Huh. Just go fishing, I guess. That's so dumb. There's no way that that should work. Wow. Okay. That's one way of doing things. Looks like that's it here. Alright, so there's one in B1 that I couldn't access quite yet. Maybe if I go under the ship. Looks like I can get in from the bottom. This floor seems done. Collected a chest on one of these floors. I don't remember which. Okay, and then I've got that room. Yeah, let me see if I can get under the ship now, I guess. I'm a little annoyed. I'd like to go in that room, but I guess... yeah, it doesn't look like you can actually physically get in there. Yes, I went ice fishing. Okay, one second. I'm gonna just record a clip here so I have this, like, dungeon mostly recorded. Okay. Let it go back. There we go. Alright, and then... oops. Technically inside. Just fly in from the outside. I like it.
3 down, 2 to go. We're almost done, Link.
Yes, we are. Your ship has a hole in it. Pretty big, massive hole, actually. I love how there's, like, a closed gate here. Okay. What do I have that I can trade for that? anything. I really want to... You know what? I guess I might not need this torch then. Because I've got the flame emitter sphere. Yeah, I'll take this. And I'm not going to use it, because I want to preserve it for later, you know? Yeah, you're really chilly in here. Oh! I could have actually jumped down that pit intentionally, it looks like. Yeah, that's just the floor above, right? Wow. Okay. That's funny. The ship is messed up. Let's go. Yep, been to this stairwell. Probably nothing in there anymore. It looks like they only have stuff the first time. So teleporting did have one deleterious effect. Okay, that's the entire lower floor, so I don't have to go back down there. Done this floor as well, but except for this room. Looks like you might get to that from above. Yep. Right. Okay, I've been through all of this. Except for the fins, I guess, but I'm not going to count them. I popped up here, got the chest there, went around back. Didn't climb up on these yet, so I'm gonna go do that. Looks like I need to go up on top of this one, though. I have also been in this side, but not that side. It looks like... Oh, right, there's the ice thing on the top deck that I can probably just break through to get to that. Okay. Got a plan. Out the way, I just came up here. Go. Got in the wrong way, left the right way. I mean, there's like... It's intentional that you can go in either direction, I think. I already broke those, I'm pretty sure. I'm gonna go make sure. I always like that the entire Divine Beast, like, all the weapons you pick up or drop, like, they just stay. Yeah, I could have just flown in from up here. I guess. How did I not see that? I guess you can climb down there? Okay. Okay. Wait. I'm smarter than this. I can do this thing. There's no wrong way to do something. Except for the way I do it. That way's wrong. Can you stand on these things? Yes, you can. Well, this is getting a little concerning. Wow. Okay, that did a lot of damage. I was expecting to die there when it was going to hit me, clearly. Guess I can eat simmered tomato. Doesn't have any extra bonus effect. Can I eat one of you? Why can't he eat that? I know you could, Link. I've seen you eat worse. Pine cones. Easy. Probably eat a Keese eyeball, too. I want to eat all those. There we go. I want to ride this up. Quit shooting at me. Oh, it just stopped. Why are you shooting at me? It's like a giant Zonai construct. I want to get you to shoot something else. Okay, there we go. That's where I'm aiming. That is a broken wing. This isn't the only way to get back up, but it's a functional way. Also, it seems to have the benefit of getting me closer to the top of whatever this structure is. Alright, that looks like a hatch. I wonder if they get extra travel distance still. Okay. This is an overpowered ability. Don't mind those giant doors. Just open them up. Oh dear. Mission impossible. Okay, and that fan's gonna be blowing air, so I can't just do this, I'm guessing. Yep. But that's super slow, so it's not very hard to avoid. I remember there was a chest all the way at the bottom. The indoor skydiving thing is kind of nice. Kind of want to keep an axe in my inventory so I can cut down trees easily, but I don't want to keep that one. I'm just gonna get rid of this thing. Don't ever feel like using that. What am I currently equipped with? Sword that I don't need to have equipped. But I do anyway. Oh right, I want to mark this on the map. Oops. That was dangerous. It would be nice if you could, like, activate him without having to walk up to him like that. Okay. One more.
We only have one left.
Okay. Oh, good. I don't have to... Oh, I thought that opened. Of course not. Alright, Easy. Now I'm curious what happens if you hit those lasers. Not curious enough to test it. What the hell? Intentionally activating the laser. What?
Link!
Ow! Oh no. No, I'm not using my fairy. Hell no. I will reload for that. This must have been when I opened the chest. Thank God. I've had Link eat a giant poo. I mean, it was a gift from Hestu, so I couldn't turn it down. It's like a cultural thing for Koroks. Turning down a gift is considered very rude. Do I still have my fairy? Being very precious with these things. Yes, okay, good. Didn't die. I still don't understand what that activated, though. What's interesting is the chest is despawned. It's like hard to hit these lasers. Okay, I see. That's it? Nice. Basically no penalty. Okay, I can break that. Just want to check the front and back of the ship. This thing's massive. It's a big boat. Just a moment. That's annoying. How far do I have to get away from the ledge? There we go. Quick little screenshot. Just checking all the fins. It's a big boat, man. I guess I have a sapphire now, so theoretically, if I need, I can craft an anti-heat sword. Okay. Stick to that wall, Link. Your sticky hands. Alright, so I've now done this wind tunnel thing. Which is the rest of that floor. So the only one... Yes, right. I've been to this room. I haven't been to the front deck. And I haven't been to this side. And I know how to get in there. Probably how to get out of there, too. Looked like it was working for a second. No way. I mean, that didn't really save me much distance. Just gonna tunnel my way all the way to the top. One step at a time. The structure is not designed well for this. It's almost like I'm not supposed to be doing this here. Whatever. I don't actually need to do that. And I've been through that door. Thank you. Nice little boost. Right. There we go. Quite the explosion. That's nice. Right, I remember carrying one of these around everywhere, as well as an ice sword, specifically for this purpose. Passive heat generation. check the other one. So there are chests out here, potentially. And I'll come back to you in a second. You got a cannon on top, too? What are you doing? Where'd you get the resources to make this thing? It's not even made of wood, it's a giant stone thing. Zonai must have been rich, man. Okay, alright. This is a lot of surface area to cover. Stop firing at me. I mean, they don't expect anyone to come from the bottom. They're on top of everything, right? Okay, these giant wings could have stuff, but they probably won't, because it's a weird angle. It's a good-looking ship, man. What I'm saying is you built an interesting object here. Oh yes, I've been through there. I was like, why does that have a hole that I don't recognize? But I do. I've been to it. Okay, I've been up on the fins most of the way. I think I just need to run around here in a circle now without being attacked. I think I came around the back here, though. I mean, I'm not actually happy that they patched whistle sprinting, but part of me is because it was a little painful to do and annoying. But then, you barely needed to do it anyway. Question is, are you never died or alive again? Quick, get out that hot sword. Alright, I'll take that. Okay, I've definitely been in there. Makes me wonder if I can defeat these cannons, actually. I doubt it. They just look like part of the ship. You can't hit me. I'm too close. What are you aiming away from me? I'm gonna climb into the muzzle. Hey. You know what I'm trying to do, don't you? Doesn't really appear like you can do anything like that, so it's fine. And this looks way too solid to be destructible. Okay, I just need to check this side of the wing. So, I guess the one thing I am willing to get information about is whether or not you can revisit these places. Because if you can, I'm not worried about just finishing it. Because if there's chests in here, I can always come back and get them. Do either of you happen to know, before I go and finish this place, if I can come back to these things? Otherwise, I will discover my own very shortly, but I'm going to keep a save beforehand. It's quite a height. Yes, you can revisit. That's also really nice. And the water here makes sense. Sounds like there's not really much that's missable. Frozen switch. This seems like a metaphor for something. That's all it's for? Turbine is in that room. Okay. I think I can probably drop this garbage now. I need to attach something zonite to it. So that's going to send me straight to the surface if I go it that way. Alright, I want to mark this chest. So there's a gate there. That one can't be opened either. I could have sworn I was just going to be able to walk right in here. Right, that's the gate to the outside that can't be opened from this side. If I have to just activate it here with the gust ability, that's going to annoy me. So Drew, just to confirm, you can come back to these things. There's no danger in just completing it and coming back later. Okay, it doesn't reach through here anywhere. Okay, I need to figure something out. Okay, that's good to know. That was another thing really annoying about Breath of the Wild, was like the quote-unquote dungeons you couldn't go back to. For no real good reason. Like, they're aiming their lasers! And it's like, okay, but why don't they just aim them at the end? And like, for now, I can just use them. I doubt this is gonna work the way I would like it to, but I will check that there's not like a little alcove above here. Ah, but... Just spitballing. Oof. It's interesting, they've got this set up so that you could not come up from here. Without hitting, like, yeah, you just can't come up from the bottom. And then from this floor... Doesn't look like anything lines up. So that is not the answer. The gate's shut. Okay, wait, I wonder. Nope, not that. Okay, it's a one-time activation. Huh. I keep wanting to jump on top of that. I've got a really good view in there. Let me go take another look. Perhaps this is only to get the chest, and I just missed something obvious on the outside. I know there's a broken switch. Maybe I just need to fix the switch. Okay, let me reset my timer. Alright, so maybe I can just glue something to that and fix it. But also, I forgot that there's this entire room. Oh yeah, this is just the chamber that you fall through. It's probably just this thing. I better stay away from it. Okay, yep. What? Is it me? There we go. I technically am a reporter for the newspaper, but I haven't followed up with that quest line at all. Alright, I think that's everything, and if I can come back, I'm not too worried about doing this. Alright, dude. Let's see what happens. Am I gonna fight a blight? Surprise, there's not a boss. You're just done. We'll see. It seems like I'm gonna have to go down to that hatch and fight some shadow of Ganon.
Open up the hatch on the main deck now. Come on, let's go.
Alright. Okay. No, I don't, but I've seen it, so I definitely want the sticky fingers armor. How do you get the Korok mask? Oh boy, you're okay with spoilers, Kirch? BR kick? I will only tell you if you're okay with... I'm sure I'll see in a second. I'll tell you about the Korok mask in a moment. I want to go see what happens here. Save right in front of this damn thing. It's not on the main path. Well, it's not on the main path as far as I know. Perhaps it is, but I didn't come to it through the main path. I just wanted to go to Korok Forest, and I did a lot of exploration in that area. So if you want to get into Korok Forest, look around it. Just look around. Like, look at anything sort of interesting nearby, and you'll find it. I can give more specifics if you really want them. It's in my stream earlier too, if you end up watching that. But did I save? Yes. Wait, did I? Right. Okay, here we go. You could get it technically immediately if you went straight to it. I'm just not sure how realistic that would be. Why are you standing so close to the edge, Tulin? Oh no! You got blasted. It's good that he can stop himself. I don't really have that ability. Oh, never mind. This makes no sense.
Let's go.
I'm not even wearing my wingsuit. That... What? That's a real boss.
That thing must be what's causing the blizzard.
That's not like a crappy little blight.
Take it down. This wind is so strong. Don't get blown away, Link.
Okay. Nope, that's not the answer, probably.
We aren't hurting it at all.
Okay, that's also not the answer.
Leave it to me.
Nope. Let's not waste another arrow. Okay, okay, I see. Yeah, I don't like the looks of that.
Where'd it go?
Let's get away from it.
Link, below you.
Crap. Okay, it looks like every single segment. So what do I got? 2 or 3 more? This is freaking awesome. Man. Okay, come on, launch your head at me again.
Incoming.
Yeah. You got bodied. Did I just, like, roll through him? I do have a wingsuit.
Coming from below again. Ouch.
I looked at chat for a second and got demolished. Fortunately, I have plenty of food. I don't know what I want to eat here. I just don't want to get bodied. Yeah, I guess I could probably shoot at that, but... Apparently falling through its core also works. Yeah, let me show you. I've got this wingsuit, but I don't know that that's gonna matter, really.
Dodge it.
How can you not take fall damage from landing on a freaking dragon? Okay, I'm kind of ignoring the main objective here for a second. I really want to go through a hoop. It's a fast boy.
Incoming.
I see it. I see it. Alright, I'm gonna take off the wingsuit and just do it the way I did it before. You and you. Also, I should heal. Never know when you're gonna get hit for your entire life bar. This guy doesn't seem to do that much damage, though. Yeah, I did some Sky Islands kind of randomly. Take that. You don't even need arrows, you just fall into him. Somehow it doesn't hurt you. There are specific Sky Islands. Going to try to get into Korok helped. The other one is here somewhere. That looks dangerous.
Have to stay clear of those tornadoes. Be careful.
Okay, now I feel like it would be... I'll just do one. Oh, that's naked feet. That's better.
Don't get too close to the tornadoes.
Also, I've got this move.
Watch out.
Maybe just a regular arrow? Probably don't need the fire, but... It's weird that you don't get damaged if you hit him. You just kind of... get all ragdolled. I suppose I could probably shoot those to speed this up. Like a bomb arrow right in the gut would hurt. Shoot at me. Shoot. Shoot your spikes. Shoot her.
Here they come again.
That's a lot of tornadoes. Okay, I gotta eat something. That hurt. Thanks, pal.
Incoming.
Oops. Forgot to look up.
I can help you with my control of it. Even in these gales. Just give me the word.
Okay.
Yes.
Why would you point that way? I'm gonna heal. Why not? There you are. Okay, that's the edge of the arena.
Be careful. Way to go, Link. I'll help too.
Yes, please do. I'm doing it all myself. That was the first time I actually made it through the center without getting smacked in the face. Why not? I think this is pretty fun, actually. It's like the boarding of the Divine Beast, except a whole boss fight and actually fun.
Just a little more, Link.
I'm working on it. No. Oh, come on. Okay, I'll have to do that one more time, I guess. He doesn't require any weapons. You can just dive straight through. You having a wingsuit definitely helps, but not required. Just go under it. iframes. Yes. over that way. What? So you just go through him. That's some loud noise. Oh. I'd say sorry, but I'm really not. There's that music. Okay. Heart piece, probably. Oh, that's so nice. It wasn't that bad. It helped that I feel like I was very much overly prepared, right? Too much stamina. There's a Tears of the Kingdom. So Drew, I tried. I went down to the bottom. I left. Let me put it that way. Not ready for that. Was not expecting it. All I want to do is I'll go back later. I don't want to know what you get there. I don't want to know anything else other than I've tried and I failed. I guess I don't need to equip the sword anymore. Never mind. Immediately freezes to death. It's Tears of the Kingdom. It's really bright up here. Did that change anything down below? Oh, yes. The tornado is gone. Dude, it was just hiding this giant frickin' sky island. Love it. So now you're going to be able to see this thing from everywhere. Presumably. Alright, let's get this over with. Yeah, I was hugely underprepared. I didn't know what to expect. I went in there and I turned around and left after about, I don't know, 30, 40 minutes of just failing repeatedly. Like, I'll come back later. It felt to me like I wasn't supposed to be there yet. Not that I couldn't. I was able to brute force my way through other things, but that one, I just didn't want to use everything.
My brave fledgling.
Yeah?
I know that voice.
Do you?
It's you. You're the one who's been guiding us?
Who is that?
Yes. I am your ancestor from a time long ago.
Nice.
I proudly served Hyrule's first king. I was a Rito warrior and a sage with control of the wind.
A
Where
sage?
you fight, the winds follow.
That's a nice Vomito
I would
helm.
expect nothing less from my descendant. You make me proud.
But Teba's crap. Ignore that guy.
Monster you defeated, the source of that intense blizzard. It was summoned by the Demon King. He thought it could stop you from obtaining the stone you just found. My secret stone.
Awesome.
Demon King? Secret stone?
This is crazy.
This is a lot to learn all of a sudden. I know.
I'm glad you acknowledged that.
But listen while I tell you what happened in the past. A tale of the imprisoning war. And the mission our people must accomplish.
Huh. I like how I'm basically a side
Years
character.
ago, when the kingdom of Hyrule was still young,
This feels like it's a story about Tulin right now.
a great evil, the Demon King, descended on the land. He sought to wipe out anyone who opposed him.
Uh-huh.
But Rauru, the first king of Hyrule, requested my aid, as well as that of 5 other warriors, to help in the fight. Rauru entrusted us with amazing artifacts.
Wait a minute.
Secret stones. Objects that
That-
amplified
that
our
looks like Zelda.
formidable abilities. I carried one into battle as the Sage of Wind. It was thrilling to fight alongside my fellow sages. Yet we were still no match for the Demon King's overwhelming power. His magic was staggering, and I was unable to slip past his defenses, no matter how hard I tried.
Damn.
In the end, King Rauru realized that we would not be able to defeat the Demon King. To save our world, King Rauru sacrificed himself and sealed the Demon King away.
Yeah.
So that was the imprisoning war.
Wow.
The rest of us survived that climactic battle.
That's good.
And I would soon receive a visitor with a request that would define the future of the Rito. It was another of the 6 sages, the Sage of Time.
Holy cow.
The Demon King will return. The magic binding him will be undone.
She has seen
When that time comes, a noble swordsman named Link will oppose him. But Link will only succeed with the Rito's help. Summon the winds and support this hero.
It was clear what part the Rito would play.
Huh.
It will be an honor to defeat the Demon King. I swear to you that when the Demon King returns, the Rito Sage of Wind will awaken once more.
I want to learn your name, dude.
And you can count on the full support of the Rito.
And now you know about the imprisoning war, and a mission I accepted on our behalf. You've saved Rito Village, but there's more to do. The Demon King will soon recover his full strength.
Dude.
Tulin, my brave fledgling, you must take up my secret stone and honor the Sage of Time's request. Fight the Demon King with the swordsman Link.
Wow.
So it's my mission to fight the Demon King with you?
I didn't expect to see him in this role.
Link! This is so amazing!
Yeah, if you're a
I
kid,
can't
this
believe
must be the
my
most
ancestor
amazing,
gave me
crazy,
such an important
like,
mission. And it involves fighting alongside you to save the world.
his dad's not going to be happy.
If we don't do anything, then the world is gonna be in big trouble. I can't let that happen. I'll do this. I'll happily take this secret stone.
This is amazing.
I am the Sage of Wind. Look, check out what I can do now.
Please show me. What the hell? Okay, you can just summon a spirit of yourself. Does that mean I have that ability forever now?
Link, hold out your hand.
Yup. Oh, that's what I was hoping for, man. They let you get the ability so early, though.
I, Tulin, the Sage of Wind, swear to fight by your side until the end.
By proxy. You have this little
Take
spirit.
this. It's proof that I'm with you.
Whoa. Nice handshake. Please tell me my arm's a little less jacked. That's a pretty neat ability, dude, I gotta say. Oh no! He's got bling now. Wow. That's super cool. I was wondering how they were gonna do this. Was I gonna have to, like, choose a party member or
Use
something?
that ring to call on my power anytime, all right?
Then why do I need you? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I expect you there for the battle.
Okay, let's head back to the village and tell Dad.
Dude, he's gonna be so pissed. He's not gonna be happy about this. It's like, what the hell, Link? I told you to keep an eye on him. Not promote him to a sage. But I do feel kind of bad for Teba. It's like, is he just chopped liver? Yeah, your son's the Sage of Time. I remember you used to be awesome. You remember you helped with those divine beasts like a few years ago, but like that's it. You're just you're good. You're retired now. It's insane. That ability's so nice. Just the nicest. I feel like it's gonna have a lower recharge too if I do something later. Maybe a DLC. Yeah. Yeah, I fixed it. I mean, we fixed it. Sorry. Definitely wasn't just me, actually. Legitimately, Tulin helped out a lot. I mean, he's the Elder. He's literally called the new Elder. So I don't know if the previous one died or retired. But, like, I'm surprised he's the oldest one. He was just a random warrior before that... Yeah, and that's great, man. Like, you actually solved some problems. This is giving me hope. Like, Lurlin's been screwed up by pirates. I bet I get to fight those pirates and, like, rescue them. We'll see.
Oh.
You did it. Yes, we did. That's very satisfying. Yeah, sure, it was easy. Sounds like BS. Oh, Teba's proud. Where was it? Where was it hiding this whole time? Just as high as possible? Feels like it just came in from out of nowhere. That's true, yeah. They have accelerated lifespans. They're like the reverse of the Zora. Damn, dude. She did. Yes, I do think it was. It was also a long, long time ago. Okay. That would be helpful. Yes. Dismiss. Okay, so I'm guessing I can only have like one of these active at a time. I'll just keep him summoned, I guess. Avatar of Tulin. Yeah, I feel like it's been about 7 years. And that's not just a random number. That's like, I feel like that's a nod to Ocarina of Time. Like, when he woke up and his hair was all long, like, I was like, this feels like it's been about 7 years. Jesus. Okay, I'll say before this game came out, like, while I was playing Breath of the Wild, I remember the story that Impa tells you of the imprisoning war. It sounds sketchily like what's going on right now. So I feel like they had some of these story beats thought out in advance. I was like, that's really suspicious. That guy at the center of the drawing there, from 10,000 years ago, he looks an awful lot like Link. And that looks a little bit like Zelda. It's like, I don't think that's just a reincarnation or something like that. I was like, does he go back in time or something? So I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Definitely no spoilers. No, I don't, Drew. It doesn't matter until I can get more than one anyway, but that is incredible. Wow. Okay, I'm gonna switch back to, I mean, I like the wingsuit, but yeah, I guess I'll keep it. I don't really need all the extra armor. Frost protection's decent. I like this, the threads here. This is just nice looking, but wow. Man. Okay, let's keep moving. You seem plenty strong to me. I underestimated you, too. Thought you were just another brash kid. I mean, you are, but it's got skill. Also, you're way less of a jerk than Rivali. We're also, like, I'm actually taller than him. That's funny. Activate and deactivate the Sage's Vows on key item. Yeah, I noticed that. I'm glad they tell you that. They don't tell you that in Breath of the Wild, that you can deactivate the abilities. Yeah, even once I got the first piece, it was night and day. The second piece added on top made it pretty excellent. It was over Hebra, actually. Okay, you could do that, Hearth. I wouldn't mind. I like that everyone's taking responsibility. Right? This feels more like it's a community effort. Like, this is a problem that we all need to solve. Alright, I guess I can trust you guys. It feels really good to see this place back in normal shape. That also means I might get some salmon. What? Oh, I'm really glad to see you guys here. Yes, we do. It's, I fixed it. I might actually go to the Forgotten Temple. I didn't do it earlier because I wanted to see what was up here, but... So yeah, maybe I'll head there next. It's got my interest. And long and arduous, indeed. I almost did the Goron area first, not because I wanted to, that was the direction I headed in. Can I have these arrows too? Is it okay that I took those? Yes, you can do that. I think her dad's actually Hearth. Pretty sure her dad's Hearth. Okay, right, so... Dude, you're definitely older. Yeah, the kid... It's been a few years, for sure, because, like, all these kids have grown up, at least partially. Like, they have to have, like, teenage models for Rito now. I guess... they'll be okay. Okay, side quest. I did. Okay. That's good. Good, solid work. I remember Huck. He was in that cave. Collect food from Snowfield Stable in the Samantha Tundra. Just as a reminder. I hope so too. I guess so. What do you need? Oh, 10 arrows for 3 glowing cave fish. Sure. I'll do anything once. Appreciate it. Chillfriend trout. I think I have some of those in bright caps. Yep. Okay, good. Alright, nice. So this was a quest. I didn't know if I was finishing one. I wouldn't mind some. Sure. I think I have like 50 of those. I might just... Now that I'm thinking about it, I might go and do these in the order I did the original Breath of the Wild areas. Although it sounds like there's 5 of them. So... That's... Unless one of them was Zelda. I guess I'll find out. I've got 5 fingers. I feel like there's at least one extra. But at least the normal ones. So, who did I did? I think I did Rito first. And that was, like... My friend was like, why did you go there first? That's so far. It's, like, way the heck out of the way. Everyone does Zora first. Here, they really push you toward Rito. I feel like everybody's like, go to Rito. Go to Rito Village. It's great. It's technically infinite arrows, but just, yeah, this is just like a repeatable quest. We take some Chillfriend trout. I'll pass. I want to trade for the Chillfriend. Okay, nope. Alright. I probably have enough of those to trade. It's good to know that you've got this available, but I've got almost... Yeah, I've got over 300 arrows now, so that's not really a problem anymore. So there's a geoglyph here somewhere. I bet it would be easier to see from up there. I suppose even... We're, like, directly underneath it, aren't we? No, we're not. Okay, it's way the heck over there. Can you even see it from here? Nope, I'm directly on the other side of this. So it's over there, I guess. I was like, where is this giant boat? Oh, it's behind the rock. Sorry, Nox. Now, I remember looking for this damned Korok earlier, and my guess is it wasn't available. Nope, now I'm too high. Certainly wasn't easy to find with all the snow on the ground. Okay, I'm gonna come down the normal way, because I want to talk to everybody again. Sometimes they give side quests. Yeah, I mean, it probably only asks for stuff you've got enough of, but I think I have everything, so... Let's see. Yeah, I've got like a crap ton of bright caps. I have a lot of chillfin trout. It's like, it prioritizes the glowfish. I don't want to give up my last, like, several of those. Okay, I see a quest there. Be right back. Not like... I'm not dipping. I didn't. Thank you. Okay, I just talked to you. Right, I talked to you guys. Excellent. Yep, there we go. Alright. I feel like it just started when I ran over that way, but that doesn't seem right. Okay, it stops over here, right? Yes. Okay. Seems like the sphere is down that way. You have talked to. Couldn't break these very easily before. There we go. Yep, let's talk. Hi. Yeah, which cave are you talking about? I also worked with Teba to save the village. It wasn't even that long ago. Rock wreathed in green light inside it, just like the one beneath the general store. Ooh. That's a shrine. For that white bird. Okay, good. Oops, okay, give me more information. Peak of the Spire here in Rito Village. I did. It does. Yes, I remember Val Meadow used to be perched on it. Just when the dawn was breaking. Oh no! It's a time-based thing? Right about then, looked to the west and saw a white bird resting atop the long shadow of the perch. Okay. Bird to rest on a shadow. I feel like this is the same shrine as the previous game. Rock reads in green light. Yep. Yeah, so I remember you would be up here and look this way, and there was this, like, structure here looked like a bird. Remember? And I think it was just underneath the edge of this, like, you got in there. That's where I'm thinking she's talking about. But I'll probably just use her shadow clue to find it. Dawnbreak. I need to remember that. Is there a gust of wind to get you to the top quickly? That'd be awesome. Still detecting Korok. Yep, I fixed it. I mean, we fixed it. Yeah. I'd love to. I do. Excellent. Meat and rock salt make a meat pie. Nope, that's not what I wanted. I wanted that. I tried all the recipes in the first game that I found in books or on walls or talking to people. And it was annoying because I did cook everything, but like you don't have a record of it. At least in this game, you know what you've cooked. Not anymore, I don't. I still don't have the money. Ugh. That's weird seeing an adult here in town again.
Hey.
It's not wrong about that. What can I do for you today? Tell me about yourself. Yes. I was just out there. It wasn't that cold until I got into the sky. See, it would be this way. Just want to, like, can you see the boat from here? I'm on the right side now. It's a different island. Oh, dear. That's not it either. Okay, I just spotted it. It's just so far away, it's like faded. That's so neat. He's getting hit with like atmospheric stuff. Yeah, the fact that they had a Korok leading up to it, more than one Korok, tells me for sure that, and shrines, like, all the stuff leading up to it still has to be existing, right? Then you get to the ship and there's nothing, like, rare there. I gotta remember, I'm gonna travel over there and check out the boss arena. Now that there's not a boss in it. Nope, I've already been in here. Forgetting like 30 seconds ago. Welcome in. Okay. I'm really glad that you guys are doing well again. I did not enjoy seeing you suffering so much. I think I already have recipes for all that. Yep. Yeah, it's a good daughter. Good kids. Nah. Wait, I do want to ask you about this place. What do you say? I did. That's nice. I did not mean to hit that. It's incredible. I love seeing this place back in business. It's extremely satisfying. This is what I was talking about, like, Okami had something like this, where you just sort of fix everyone's problems. I mean, what was she gonna do? No discount for, like, being Link? Nah, I don't need your yellow hearts. It's fine. Got my own hearts. Yeah, I'll come back. I'm sure I'll sleep here at some point. Okay, there's that Korok again. It's got me nervous. I think I have enough of these to get another heart piece. Heart container. You've got your wreath back. I like it. Nope. Wait. Whoa, I missed all of that. I should have hit the Y button for the log. Oh, okay. So this thing goes to you. Interesting. They're like ability upgrades. That explains it. These things seem hard to come by. Like, very, extremely hard to come by. The one I found so far was just in a random chest, and was not easy to get into. Some work was required. That guard is no longer here. I think his name was Karth. That halberd, I think that was there. I don't remember. I'm going back up, don't worry. I just want to see if the salmon are back in the pool here. Ah. Weak. Severely downgraded. Did you guys fix the bridge, too? I'm not gonna go over there, I just want to see. How thorough were your repairs? These things are intense. No, there's still not a bridge. Wow. Okay. That's too bad. I mean, I guess there just won't be Hylians coming into the village much. Still probably not gonna find this particular Korok. I just want to spend a couple more minutes looking for it now. I thought it might be, like, up the heart, but it's lower. Okay, so you start seeing it here. That's what that was. I need to, like, triangulate so I can get a fix on its position here. Trying to do this all at the same level. Okay, those are two very good points. I feel like it's going to be around the general store then. I want to refine that one. The front step. I don't trust it anymore. This Korok is really irritating. Okay. Alright, definitely getting a sense of the shape here. Maybe it's over near the shrine. Okay, let me keep triangulating. That's weird. Okay, that definitely seems like it's the shrine. It was very hard to get, like, it's on top of the shrine. I'd be very upset. Oh my goodness. No wonder. It's in a freaking cave? This was probably covered in a snowdrift before. I'm glad I gave up on it. That's just evil. Oh my goodness. Okay, alright. It's nice that that's done. Wow. Yeah, I spent a long time looking for that. And then I was like, it's probably not available until I fix this place. So I guess I was right. I just want to make sure there's not another one up top before I leave this area. That is, I mean, if you did not have the mask, you wouldn't notice. Right? But then you also wouldn't come back here for a long time, probably. And if you did, I'm not sure you'd go back to that shrine. So they did that intentionally. They knew exactly what they were doing. Ugh. Alright, so... Yeah, that was the one. Alright, I'm gonna delete all these indicators. And it was very hard to, like, triangulate it before, too. It just, I don't know why, it was, like, so snowy or something. Wasn't getting, like, a clear reading. Alright, where do I want to go next? I think I want to go to the Forgotten... this thing. And then maybe that maze. I'm just curious. This floating cube in the sky has got me very, very, very curious. Fortunately, I've got a means of getting over there quickly from this tower. Is that everything I wanted to do here before leaving? Yeah. Well, there's also a geoglyph here. See if I can find that. How dare you, Nintendo? Put a collectible in a city that you have to come back to later when you realize you're missing it. They've never done that before. I feel like every game's had that. Yes, okay, I also wanted to check out the, Right, so after I do this, I'm gonna head up to the ship again. Just to confirm I can. A little bit easier to see up here. Okay, so I'm looking for a geoglyph to the south. And I will mark the direction because it's impossible to use this map otherwise. Soaring through the air. Feels like it should be easier to see at night. I like how they have your last location flagged now. Oh. Is it that? No, that one's really far. Good to know. Oh, and they're actually marked when you're done with them. I think that was probably green before I finished it. I'm not 100% sure, but that's how I remember it looking. No idea why it's marked as a star. Huh. Maybe if I go up there, I'll be able to see it. What are you? Oh. I guess it's a completed shrine. Yeah, I'm not really seeing the geoglyph over here. Maybe it's on the other side of this pillar, and that's why I can't see it. Not really focused on finding the geoglyphs this second, so now I know what they do. I want to go to the Forgotten Temple or whatever to see what's happening in there. Thought I might do this one while Impa's here. Already been up here. There was a Korok. See. So there's a white bird perched on the tip of the shadow. Is 5 a.m. dawn? Because I think I could just use a campfire then. I feel like you'd be able to see it. Yeah, like, I think that was the white bird before. There was like a ledge down below it. Yeah, right there. Okay, you guys just lost sound. I'm guessing that my capture card is frozen, so I'm going to hope that this footage comes out. It should. I have to restart my OBS probably. Let me go do that real quick. Yeah, can you guys hear my voice? Still trying to get my capture card refreshed. It bothers me when it does this. Darkness. No parents. It's very deep. Voice good, yeah. That never drops. It's just the capture card stops working. No, the capture, I'm working on it. Yes, no video, no sound from the game too. Just a black screen. Getting darker now. Man, what the heck? Why is this so... Feels irritating. Okay, that's taking too long. It's on Switch. No, yeah. I've actually never emulated any Switch games. Don't feel the need to. There haven't been a ton that I've played, really. I got Mario Odyssey, Breath of the Wild, a couple more. Mostly like the Nintendo headline titles. What is wrong with this? It like super died. Okay, usually I gotta unplug and replug everything. It's like it's trying to reinitialize or something. Capture device is found. Think again. Okay, I've resituated all the cables. Device is in use by other software, so I think there's like a file handle or something that gets stuck. Seems like a memory leak or something like that. Okay, that looks promising. Alright, it's back on. I don't know if it's going to stay on forever like that. Seems like if I toggle all the cables and restart enough times, it just fixes itself. You should have a picture. I'll just wait for some confirmation. I mean, the stream is showing video. I don't know if you have sound, though. I have sound. I'm going to assume you have sound. I guess I'll continue. Let me know if you don't... Okay, good, good. What was I even doing? Right, I was trying to... This looks like a suspicious ledge. Right, and that is exactly where I was saying there might be a thing. Nope. I'm not going to go test that theory without it being dawn. I believe dawn is just at 5 a.m. I don't want to wait that long. Where's the flint? Where the flint is it? And This seems like a thing. Yeah, right. I was heading to the Forgotten Temple. Thank you. Let me see where the shadow is. Okay. Alright, so dawn... It's a little bit after dawn. He said it looked like a bird was perched on the shadow. Shadow would be longer. White bird. I see it. Oh, wow. That's really freaking cool. Okay, well. Do I have to summon them? Whatever, I'll figure it out later. Yeah, I expected it to be like a garbage bird. This is like an actual bird. So you said you went over here to investigate, and you probably lifted that rock. Oh boy. If I had to guess, it's just this. Yeah, look at that. Westlake Totori Cave. And a Korok. Yeah. Calling Master Teba. Okay, now I can use it, probably. Wow. Yes, come with me. I mean, I don't know if there's any reason not to have you come with me. Okay, so I'm gonna get a Bulbin. Bubble. Alright, here's some arrows. Just calling it now, these are just for trade-ins with arrows, no other use. There's a lot of arrows in this cave. I'm kidding, they're also for eating. Glowing cavefish. Let me out of here. Oh, did you drown? Somehow? Not sure how you would drown. I like that the shrine quests lead to shrines that are, like, would be pretty difficult to find otherwise. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, no, that's the shrine, so I will be right back again. Why not? Oh, I didn't even need to hit it. I did do the tower at Typhil Ruins, yeah. So this is my current map. I've got, looks like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 more towers, and I've got all but 3 of them marked, so I know exactly where they are. This one, This one I feel like is probably up on the plateau somewhere annoying. Lurelin? Can't remember where the Lurelin Tower was. Oh, it was in the Faron region, so it was like Faron Tower was right, like right there. Then, yeah, and then the Necluda one was like, I don't know, sort of right next to Hateno. So I don't know if they're going to be in the same place or not, but I've not been to that end of the map at all. As you can see, I've stepped to the north on accident. Mostly because I was trying to mess around here in the forest. I guess I can delete the stamp now. Cave is marked complete. Good. I just don't know if there's ever going to be, like, more than one bubble. Although I suppose if there was, I would just notice a cave later and be like, I thought I finished that, but I guess not. This seems like kind of a garbage warp point. It's like just the absolute worst warp point in the world. Yeah, it was weird being at Typhlo Ruins without darkness shrouding it, you know? I guess that's a thing that resolved itself when Calamity Ganon disappeared. Lever power. Conveniently, a fourth shrine. Oh. It's a Build-A-Ball workshop. Okay, no, this is just a half... It's not even a half sphere. Okay, there's a... there's a bunch of dispensers. I would love to see the dev tools for these shrines. This won't work, will it? What am I running into? Oof. Well. Ooh. Did you guys put this here intentionally? That's hilarious. I was like, oh, I'm dead. And then I saw a ladder, and I'm like, maybe I can catch the ladder. No, I didn't. And then there's a ledge. For no reason. Maybe there's a reason. Okay. Okay, I see. Well, that should definitely work. I'm having a very sad... Nope. Okay. Alright, so there's two targets. I feel like that should have worked. Let me just put it at the end more. Sigh. You're gonna go rolling everywhere. Just make a proper catapult, like I probably should have done originally. There's the reticle. There we go. It's like it was designed for this purpose. The sound effects in this game are fantastic. It's very satisfying, I must say. Why do I feel like I need to put it on the other end? We'll see. That's super BS. I don't understand how that could possibly miss. Physics, am I right? Interesting. Okay, let me adjust you a little bit. You seem a bit too aggressive. Okay. So I'll try reversing the end. Maybe if I do it straight. Really hard to see that. Huh, okay, maybe, like, not as high. I got the one on Bravery in, like, just a little bit over, 23 seconds, I think. Oops, I didn't want to attach that. But I feel like I could do it much faster with the second diving suit, now that I've got that. Okay, I'll just not do the full height here. Okay, there we go. That's all that was required. A little bit of... You need to do the second one in under 20 seconds. I will say. Right, but now what? Oh. Be the ball, Link. This is one of my favorite shrines. I'm gonna just come out and say that. That's just incredible. Good. Now I can teleport out, right? Whoops. Wait. Okay. I would have had to do that anyway. I'm ready for my launch. I got everything here, right? Yep. Great. Yeah, keep looking around. You'll get at least one more piece. I assume that's it. I don't know. Maybe there's a third one. Doesn't really matter. This is such a cool game, and they have like time travel happening. It's so good. It's confusing the hell out of me though. Alright, off to the Forgotten Temple. Oh, I remember. I climbed up there not to look for the bird, although it was nice that I was able to find that so easily. I was actually trying to find this glyph they were talking about. But that's okay. Alright, right. I wanted to go up here. Oh, that's so nice. I mean, you could technically get into a Divine Beast in Breath of the Wild after you completed it, too. It just required a wrong warp from another file that hadn't completed it. It was definitely viable, though, to, like, get yourself in there. And I'm freezing again. Am I already wearing... Yep, okay. Let's just fix this problem. I guess I could have guessed what was... I've already seen it. But it's nice to be able to come back here. What is... Oh. So Tulin isn't back here. But in order to be able to do everything you can do here without him, it would make sense that you'd need his shadow. I wonder if the cannons are deactivated. That is something I will check before continuing. It's a little bit annoying that you can't, use the big fan in the middle of the room. Exit. You didn't know any better. This would just look like any arbitrary... You could assume this was in the intro island, except for the boats in the background. You have been deactivated. Can I climb inside you now? What? Okay. I guess I couldn't have made it in here anyway. Oh, it's so weird that it's big enough that it, like, has its own map, but then also... And they're actually, like, geographically accurate. They're not just, like, faked, like the Divine Beasts were. Those were way too small in the overworld for, like, the contents. Yeah, it definitely does. I just don't know if... I didn't know if there was a third piece or not. I assume there was. They gotta have the full set. I don't really know what your face would do to help your aerodynamics. The legs and the wings make much more sense. But I feel like I know what the shape of that last island is going to be, even. The other ones were very distinct. There's very sparse islands, actually, other than the not great plateau. Which everyone expected to just be over the Great Plateau, but it's super not. It's almost the same size, though. Just floating over here. It kind of looks like this area, now that I'm thinking about it. No, maybe not. Just imagining things. Okay, Forgotten Temple. Fastest way is probably to go up to the tower and glide down. Unless... No, this is gonna be faster. I don't need all that travel distance. Besides, gliding down from the top of that ship seems like it would be pretty nuts. You guys might have some buffering. Sorry about that. I guess you can dismiss him if you're, like, irritated. Okay, right. So, I'll put a waypoint. Oh, you know what? I can do adventure log. There's only 3 more marked. That's very misleading. They're even in the same places. Very misleading. Okay, now that I've got that waypoint. Good. Where's my other... Is it down here? I have a waypoint somewhere that's eating up that slot. Aha! What could this be? I feel like I actually legitimately marked it down below. Well, let's mark it with this. I have no idea what that is. Maximizing my lateral motion. Seems like not quite gonna make it. So that I mean, I guess I could now. It's crazy how far you can get in one glide. I don't think I had this one marked before. Yeah, I mean, I'm halfway there, and I've not used half of my stamina, so I definitely could make it, but I don't need to. I can drop down here. Also, this stables will have me do my first reporting thing. Yes, that is exactly the correct decision. For no particular reason. It's just a thing. Like, you can climb. Or check in on old friends. Or whatever. Oh boy. I brought some fruit. Puppies. I hope you eat these. There's 2 dogs. There's Beetle. Okay, that's enough. You don't get that 5th one. You haven't earned it. Yeah, I dislike the look of the mask, but I don't want to have to come back for any Koroks. Because why I wore it for most of the first game. That was worth 5 of those fruit. Cool, Cephalina. I'm really missing my snow boots, man. Okay, there's a well here. Of course there is. I'll be right back. Maybe I won't be right back. Huh. Uh-oh. Okay, I just need to get the edge of this marked. It's probably down in the well, honestly. Okay, I will come back to you later, now that I've got you marked on the map. Is that Colton? Damn it, I'll be right back. Never mind. You're not needed anymore. Calm down. Get to you in a second. Herm. It is Colton. Yes, you do. I remember. Yeah. Yeah, I am. okay? You ran away before I could give you more. Yes. Ooh. Yeah, dude, I totally want that. I'm here. I found you. Okay. Moblin mask. I don't remember if there was a Moblin mask in the first game. I think there was. Yeah, there definitely was. It was like orange. How much is it? 2? Please. Here I go. There better be a Hinox mask. That's very funny. You can sense the presence of bubble frogs. Hmm. Bubble frog capers near the Kopiki drifts. Okay, so you can sense one at a time. Basically, you look for them until you run out, and then... Hi, Vipoff. And then, yeah. No. No, I'm saving my bubble gems for the armor, man. Don't be crazy. Those are, like, rare key items. I don't think I can get more of them. Why would I... I'll wait. Man. What the hell is this? It's oddly link-shaped. Okay. I really want to go finish that stables, but I'm right here, so I guess I'll just jump down. Come on. Infinite distractions. Yeah, let me just put a bunch more stars so I don't forget. Go back here. Haven't finished. What? Okay, I know how these work now. Yeah, that's right. Seriously, everything's reversed. It's like they took the game... Yeah, I finished the Rito quest, that's it. And I did some other miscellaneous secondary things. Oh, I'm too low. Yeah, I just finished it, like, a little while ago. So I kind of get a sense of the flow of the game now. I've done some side quests. I did one of the main quests. I have an idea of what's going on behind the scenes, but I still don't want any spoilers or item locations or really advice in general. I also did a memory a lot earlier. Oh, this place looks trashed. I'm here. This is quite the cave-in. That does not look like something I can remove with even the largest of bombs. Hope the lower entrance is still open. Yeah, maybe I should dismiss him just to avoid spoilers. Yeah. There. I don't know, if people are in here and they didn't do that, they might not know that you have a friend. I only did bravery and courage. Okay, does look like the entrance is open. You are most likely a Yiga. Or, no, this is Kaidos. What the heck? How are you guys so fast? Do you still have wind bombs? Did you BLSS here? Can't even go through ceilings yet. That should not be a valid angle. Yeah, there were so many of them. Okay, no spoilers here. Don't tell me what's going to be inside. I'm right here. I'll find out in like 5 seconds anyway. I mean, maybe 10 seconds. Okay. I guess you fixed the balloon. Yes. I love it. So I'm on my own then. What the heck? No, I'm trying. Thank you. This place is hella deep. Yeah, but I remember, like, that's the halfway point, basically. Like, if I put a waypoint there, yeah. It's not that big. But yes, it was filled with guardians. It was terrifying. Coming in here and fighting all of them was some people's way of showing off. That's quite a bonus. I guess I'll drop one of these. My girlfriend's here. Says hi. She doesn't really. She's giving me a stink eye right now. Get off the wall, Link. Okay, maybe get on the wall, Link. Okay, it's way less scary in here when there's not... It's also very pretty. Okay, there are some monsters. I don't remember if Bokoblins got along with Guardians of Right. I think they didn't. Yes, it was good for parry practice. I do remember that. So was Hyrule Field, to be honest. I mean, that's something that's completely not in this game, right? The Guardians. They've been removed, technically. I am not in the mood to fight these Bokos. But I am in the mood to annihilate them. Step up. Okay, good, good, good. No, I don't want to use this to hit them. This'll do. I better hurry, though. Okay. I said I wasn't in the mood to fight you. Prove me wrong. Can't believe I haven't seen one of these. I mean, I realize it's a pretty strong bow, but I... Rock hammer. Nah, I don't need that. But also, I shouldn't be equipped with that right now. I'm gonna use this one. I like to use kind of my weakest thing of any particular... Because then when you really, really need something, you've got it. You've got that really big hammer. You talking about Breath of the Wild? You came here before you did the Trial of the Sword? I think in the presence of Malice, your Master Sword glowed back then, though, so it's really nice. So even if you didn't have it upgraded, it would be at full power. And then it would turn on, and you'd be like, oh, crap. It looks like they just woke up on their normal time. Definitely want to break any crates you see. If you're worried about arrows, do that. Just got a notification on my PC for updates. There used to be little... Yeah, I was going to say there was a divot here with, like, money in the chest. Glad to know someone has found another hiding spot. So, we defeated Malice, right? That's why. Again, I don't know why. Maybe it's not Ganon. Maybe it's not the same Ganon. Maybe it never was Ganon in the first game, and they just misnamed it. I don't know. We'll see. Or they were just like, yeah, let's rename it. It'll be fun. It's not the same. Malice hurt you. Gloom reduces your max health and hurts you, effectively. I don't need to fight you. I don't see anything of value in your possession. That is how I judge the worth of all combat in this game. Do you have something for me? Not to say I'm super selfish, I'm just... Something for me could include cleansing a town of evil. Just as an example. I just don't feel the need to murder every Boko I see in... Hinox, though, they gotta die. At least eventually. I did fight a boss that I didn't need to. Down in the depths. I was a little bit annoyed afterward. I was like, I used a bunch of materials. I used up all my bombs, which is why I'm so short on them now. Wonder if I can examine this. Yeah, I forgot. There was very rarely used. There was like a debris model that you could search as a search point in Breath of the Wild. I think there were only a few of them over in... There's like a set of ruins just northeast of the Great Plateau, where I remember seeing them. You're a nice shield. Yeah, I don't like that you can't see what things are made out of. Strong Zonite shield, Zonite shield, Zonite shield, Zonite shield. Man, they got good shields here. Gotta be careful. Didn't want to activate that on accident. Let me get some... Wait a minute. Yeah, it was a big frog. And I beat it. But I didn't need to. It was not in my way. Though I thought it was. Wow, okay. Didn't actually expect a chest here, but okay. Of course, I'm gonna leave you here. Thus begins a bunch of chests that have things in them that I can't collect. Okay, I'll be right back there. I just want to come over here and check the top of that arch. I don't think I did. Tunnel through solid rock. You didn't tunnel far enough. It's your chance to make up for it. Yeah, I did not come up here. I'm glad I came back. Even just for these, it's worth it. Yep, definitely worth it. 1 arrow. Well, maybe 2. Also, this thing. These make pretty good hammers. I guess I can get rid of something here. Really ought to go find Hestu again. You seem really weak. What are you? No, that would be good with a correct base. I guess I don't need this sturdy thick stick. Besides, if you fight enough trees, you'll get infinite of those. Excellent. There's a shrine to teleport. I found Hestu once, and then he left and told me where he was, and I haven't been over there yet. I mean, he didn't tell me exactly where, but I have a pretty good idea of where I should look. And it's not this end of the map. Not even this direction. Oh, I saw a little divot over there. I worry that the chests don't always spawn until you're very close to them. Okay. Where are you? Are you above me? No, you seem to be below. There you are. I'm waiting for the pick up the stick. Yeah, he said he was going east. That's what he said. And I'm not anywhere near there. And I'll go find him later, and it's okay. If I really, really was suffering with the amount of weapons I had, I would go do that immediately. But it does not offset my urge to explore. If I got some really crazy weapons, and I was starting to have to think about throwing them away, then I would think about it. But that is not happening yet. Not in the slightest. I want, like, a treasure chest mask. That's what I want. I would wear that instead of the Korok mask. Treasure hunter mask. I feel like all the important treasure chests are going to be flagged with a quest or something. But, you know, I want to collect everything. One thing that you used to do in Zelda games was collect, like, open every chest. Every single one. And you can't really do that anymore. You did. I mean, I was able to do that in Breath of the Wild, but most people don't. It's definitely ridiculous. Alright, I'm gonna have to take a quick break in a little bit, probably after the shrine, to throw in some laundry. This reminds me so much of Shadow of the Colossus. I'm sure that's not an accident. Okay, wait, I forgot for a second there are pillars. Like, I don't need to check every single one of these because I'm wearing the Korok mask. That's why I wear it. It's worth the decrease in armor and the appearance being oof. That was why I wore the Majora's Mask for a lot of the game. Also, it was just I didn't like fighting everything, and if I screwed up, they saw me. It didn't matter before. Let me at least get the warp point before I talk to you. I don't know if you're gonna teleport me somewhere. Scripted sequence. Weren't these like all developers' names, like, or anagrams or something? I will be right back, Impa. No! Hylia. This is a travesty. This upsets me actively. Oh, man. You poor girl. Can I fix it? Of course not. I'm gonna go talk to Impa first. I don't know. I think I'm gonna get sent over there. I don't want to miss some text from her. I mean, right after I go up to the top of this arch and search it. I read that they patched the one glitch that survived the transition from Breath of the Wild, which was the horse thing. But I can still do it if I roll back to 1.0. Start my game over, I guess. I am starting to see more weapons in chests, and I would like for that not to be a thing. Alright, Impa, what do you got for me? Let's talk. What are you looking for?
Oh.
Okay. Well, hopefully it's through here. I feel like I was thorough in the other rooms. Is that a doorway? I feel like you could go behind the statue before anyway. Damn, man, this thing got just thrown. Chucked to the side. That is a little creepy. Yeah, but this is bad, man. They knew what they were doing. You got me, Nintendo. I don't like to see these things knocked over. I don't know. I'm curious. I don't know if they've announced it or not. It'll be weird to be ahead of things. Like, I had everything when I played the first time. All of the stuff. I had access to every single bit. And this time I'm going to have to wait for everything to come out along the way, too. Give me those arrows. Alright, I guess I'm going back into this doorway. Definitely didn't exist before. How do you explain this? Okay, so she was standing there. Maybe you couldn't fit back here. I feel like all this Hylia stuff has been, like, placed specifically to hide the history of this civilization. I want to save my game. I doubt this is deadly. Seems like a... Alright, maybe story spoilers, I don't know. Yeah, like, there's just a totally different vibe in here. Nope, I don't. Thank you. Did they mapped out the interior? No, that's still the surface, I think. What the heck is this, man? Okay, it's clearly Zonai construction. This is like a really new version of the stuff down in Farron. That place is going to be fun. I feel like there's going to be a lot of opportunity for lore down there. Okay, wait, how many of these are there? 1, 2, count them properly. 5, 6, 7. Okay. There were 7 sages, too. I don't know. Could be random. 7's an important number for a lot of things. Oh boy. That is a map of Hyrule. Oh no. Okay, but actually I know what that's a map of now. Those are all the glyph locations. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, 11. Okay. More finished with that than I thought. So, the one they're looking for must be... Oh, it's that big crab. I saw that from the air. I think it's right here. That's very useful. I think Impa's going to appreciate that. There's a doorway on either side. Guess I'll go in this way. I feel like this is just the same way. It's so humans can get out of here, not Link. Yep, okay, so this should just be the same staircase on the other side, and I can hop down. I don't take doors. That map is so useful. I've already got a lot of these marked, though. It looks like the Sheikah slate. There's a Magatama. 4 divine beasts and then 3 extra things. That looks like Ganon. The Gerudo, I see. The Rito. Not sure what that is. Not sure what that is. That's Zonai. That is a weapon. I know what that is. This looks like the Master Sword, maybe? The Slate? Oh, this looks like one of those sand beasts that you fought in the desert. Maybe Rome's Grave? I don't know, man. I'm actually going to use the door. Alright, I'm going to go quickly throw some stuff in the laundry. I'll be back in like 5 minutes. Alright, I am back. Okay, I'm going to take a picture of this room, too. this angle. Yeah, okay, so it looks like I'm gonna do something 7 times, and then come back here, and it's gonna be crazy. This seems like a big quest. Alright. Research done. That is the wrong rune. I don't know what that's. Let's do the quest part of this, though. Oh, look. Okay, so I think I did the Zonai one, so there should be a light next to the one I completed. Or a door? Nope, it's not. It's not open at all. It's just... Well, I guess I'll find out in a second. Maybe she needs to activate it. I don't know. Let's see. This is super cool. They're doing a great job of, like, introducing this stuff just enough. So you don't quite understand what's going on, what you're doing, what's going to happen, but you want to do it. It's just intriguing.
Ah.
Oh, Gamma, Wait a little bit here. Oh. Yeah, I can, if you want, after... It's the locations, yes. I will finish this cutscene, and then I will stand in front of the map for a second. You can take a screenshot. It's a little bit crazy.
Oh.
What could this mean? Yes. That one. It did that one. Don't recognize it. But it's near Rito Village. Okay, it looked like a crab. I guess it's like a weird building. Yep. Okay, that's a pretty good screenshot if you want one. Oh, sorry, Gamma. I hope I didn't spoil you here. This was the first... So you do one and you get this quest. And it just sends you here. I see. I understand you now. If you need to mute or something for a bit, I'll probably be done here in 5 minutes. I'm not going to do more with this. I think I will do one thing. But...
Yeah.
It's crazy that all this stuff is back here.
Oh. Oh.
I will do that. Okay. Yep. Okay, great. Yeah. This is pretty useful. Yeah, you don't have to worry about it. I mean, now you know where they are, I guess. I didn't realize there was a map here. That's nice, though. I'm sure there are. Okay. Damn, this room, man. Yeah, this super looks like a Gerudo. That looks like it's probably a Rito, if I had to guess. Zonai. This might just be the Forgotten Temple. The heck is that? I don't know what that is. That looks like the Master Sword. That looks like the Sheikah Slate. So that's one of the tiers. That's a Gerudo Scimitar. That looks like maybe the gravestone from King Rome. This just looks like a Molduga. I don't know why that would be important. The Dreamfish, maybe? I don't know. There's the Hylian Castle. Yeah, they've got everything in this map, man. Even the Gerudo Highlands. It's great, man. I'm gonna go back up top. Yes, it kind of does feel Assassin's Creed-y. There. I took a screenshot. But this would be the angle that you want, right here. Crazy. Ten more left, and then I don't know what this is. I'm sure that'll come next. This feels like a big side quest. Okay, I believe I was going to do... I'm gonna walk over there. I feel like ingesting this. I don't feel like using my teleport powers right now. Just taking it all in, man. This game. It does feel a lot like Assassin's Creed there. I will agree with that. It's weird. Oh man. This side quest feels like the side quest. I mean, it's actually a main quest technically, but it's not the there's like multiple main quests. I don't know how to explain this. There's like the one where you're helping with the, you know, Divine Beasts 2.0. And then there's this one. I guess they're both directly related to Finding Zelda. Okay. Alright, I've got... You're literally giving me... This is a puzzle. Okay, alright. I see what I'm building. Just checking for chests. You know, this has been bothering me for a little while. I have a feeling... Did this get... Okay, I hope this isn't gonna make anyone nauseous, but... It's been driving me crazy how slow that works. Chunk. Yeah, I mean, they took inspiration from other open world games, their own games of the past. Like, 6 years, and they weren't resting. It seems like they were doing stuff, crazy things, the whole time. Oh, nice. Still spawns another one. I like that you get official names for items now, like these things that are just on the ground. I have no reason to attach this here, other than just for the lulz. What is this called? A barrel hammer. Actually, that would be quite useful to have. So I'm gonna... This is a spearhead. That's gonna be a big ol' hammer. Yeah, but I don't... These things suck. Are you also... You're a barrel sledge. Oh, it's a sledgehammer. Oh, okay, it's kind of like the drill thing. And then, plus a barrel. Lattice shield. This is just a big shield. Yep, looking pretty good there. Like the way that's, This is weird. Oh, yeah. That's what that is. And if you've killed any Talus, that's what that is. If you get a thing dropped, it's like a big giant weapon bonus. You can't pick it up though. That's I mean, you haven't missed out on too much. They're not that strong, I guess. And the other problem is, like, I don't find the desire to use them very much. That's why I still have them. Okay, this seems like a more different test. Alright, I always start with... Oh, I always start with building a staircase to the chest, I should say. Whatever. Come on. I don't think this is gonna work. Okay, alright. Gimme. Okay. I guess I'm happy with that. Alright, nice. I've got everything here, now I can finish the fake IQ test. Right, what I was going to say is, it's always best to start with the biggest pieces. Because they place the most constraints on the system. Like, this one doesn't look like it'll fit anywhere except for here. I don't know how it would go anywhere else. And then that leaves you with this one and that one. That one's probably going to be easier, so I'll do this one next. It's got a bend in it, so it's got to go this way. There we go. That's probably going to snap. No, that's not going to work. Okay, then that means maybe this one's wrong? Yes, perhaps. Yes. No, that doesn't work either. Okay, so it's maybe upside down. There's not very many combinations that work here anyway. What? Okay. I feel like I'm playing Tetris. I just spun one too many times. That's probably close enough. No, what? There we go. Yes, got the last. Okay, good. Good, good, good. Oh, I am tempted to go through this quest line. This is so crazy. Like, I don't need to do all the, you know, shrines before beating the game necessarily. I'll get to most of them probably just organically, because if they're on the way, I like to do the shrines. They're good teleport points. They give you health. You know, they don't take that long. But I don't need to do all of them, right? But this kind of quest, this is exactly the type of thing you want to finish. This is, I mean, when I'm playing my first playthrough, I like to finish these types of things. They're quite intriguing. Okay, so I think if I wanted to get over there fastest, it might actually be faster to come from this tower. Which also, I forgot to delete that. Okay. Lindor's Brow. I didn't do much more in the depths. I went... So, Vip, I don't know what you saw, I've basically done the underside of the Great Plateau and the forest. That's it. I dropped down somewhere else and got a random, like, warp point right next to it, and light. I'll just show you my map. That's it. Right, and then this one, I forget why I dropped down here. It was like, there was a pit. Yeah, this is why. Because I did this shrine, I was like, well, that's right there. And I wanted to test the theory, and it appears true. I don't know why that's there, but... So I might be able to find most of the lights that way, I guess. I don't know. That's it. That's all I've done. Okay, so I want to do... Launch toward that red point. Ah, excellent. I don't know if you saw everything or just part of it. Viewership's picking up a little bit now. Let me see here. Just zoom in over this way. Yep, there it is. I mean, you can basically see them all from any tower. What? Fine, I'll put my pants back on. Oh, okay. There we go. Alright, I can already see the spot I'm aiming for. Yeah, there will be spoilers here, so if you don't want spoilers, you might want to look away. You've been given warning. Wouldn't actually take that long to collect all these.
As I thought. This is not the world I know.
Wow. There's something missing up there.
Time so far back in the past, it's become legend. So it's true. This is really the era of Hyrule's founding?
Your presence here is just as strange to us, Zelda. But if you, like Sonia, have a secret stone and are able to manipulate time, then your story makes sense.
That might actually be Sonia's.
I believed her right away. You needed the secret stone as proof, Rauru? I can feel your light power within her, as well as my time power.
That's crazy.
Additionally, I sense that we share a blood connection.
Wow. It's a little creepy.
I see. In any case, Zelda, you had said that you needed to return to your era as soon as you possibly could.
Yes.
I hope that can happen.
In my time, something terrible is happening. I need to get back there. But how do I do that? I don't even know how I got here in the first place.
Why isn't Link's arm ginormous? I feel like Rauru's arms are
Zelda, dear.
much longer.
You don't need to solve your problems all at once. Why not come back with us to the castle,
No,
We'll tell everyone that you're a distant relative of ours.
That's true.
It is true, after all. We'll get you fresh clothes, too. I'm sure an answer will come to you. Wisdom takes time.
This is pretty ridiculous. Yeah.
I don't know what to say.
I wonder. Minoru. She may have some idea of how to get you back to your era.
Minoru?
Who?
You said?
Yes. She knows far more than anyone about our people. And like us, my older sister has a secret stone. We'll call on her.
Are these coming in order? I wonder if you get the same order no matter which ones you do, or I'm just doing them in a sensible order. Because I remember the memories were all over the place. Yeah, she's really cool. See, this is the second one, so I don't know if I'm just getting them in the order, or... I have a lot of anxiety about that. I really hope things work out for her. I kind of anticipate a bittersweet ending, though, to this story. We'll see. Okay, maybe... You know what? They said let's go back to the castle. And... this looks like a castle, so I wonder... It also looks like a Forgotten Temple. Maybe that's what the Forgotten Temple is. Huh? Yeah, that's probably fine, Gama. So you're saying that I just randomly picked number 1 and number 2 in that order? I'm not randomly, it's like following along sort of the suggested route. That's the order you run into these things. I see. You appear to be one of these things. Okay, so what next? Yeah, I think I wanted to do this crazy blocky sky thing. I'm afraid of what that might entail, though. That's a good point. That's a good point. Yeah, I mean, it seems to agree. That was the first one to the left, and the next one was blah, blah, blah. It looks like a castle. Okay, so I need to glide over here? I don't know if I can make it there, but we'll try. Skip it. Skip that. I don't need it. Well, that's very high. Okay, so... this is gonna be spoilers, I guess. That doesn't look like it's possible to get to from here. But I could probably launch there from... where was that? I've been to these, right? Have I not? Oh. Oh, you're a whole nother set of islands. Yeah, okay, I'm game. If I'm guessing correctly... yes, this is a launching platform. And there's a nail. I'm gonna call that. See where that ends up. Oh boy. Okay. Alright, let's do it. I don't understand why he has to be visible at all times. It's kind of dicey for me. Huh. anything I can attach that to? No, I guess not. Okay, but I can make a thing. Alright, so you want me to make a car to drive over there first, it looks like. Yeah, it's a battery. So things that are powered, it lets them run for longer. It's pretty useful. Dude. Whoa! What the hell? Okay, you're not gonna make this easy. Stop that. Okay, I got a couple rockets. What are you? It's a battery. I mean, there's just a bunch of these littered throughout, and then that island there. Okay. There's so many parts on this island. Oh, you're a control stick. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna put him away then. As much as possible, I want to avoid having him out. Which is very annoying, having to put him away constantly, but... theoretically, this way I don't have to worry about... as much. People being like, what the hell? I'm gonna make the most epic vehicle right now. Oh wait, I can just lift you higher. There we go. Yeah. Okay, so that's affecting... I didn't actually realize that you had... Yeah, like, it'll float, but now it's off balance, right? So I need to put something on the front. And I was like, do I need 2 engines? It won't look balanced if I don't. I'm gonna put them right on the corner. What the hell? Okay, that looks okay. And then I need to do the same thing on this side. I'll just put some batteries, I guess. Conveniently 2 of them. That should help balance this craft. Yes. I mean, I want this as my flying machine. I don't want just any flying machine. Oh, right, but I could probably... Just realized I probably want some of these to give lift. No idea if that's going to work any better, but okay. It's not working as well as I thought. Whoops. Thank you for righting yourself. Uh-oh. Come down here. Alright, let's see if that does any better. Okay, yes. It only flies up now, though. Huh. It'll have to do. I mean, I can always glide over there, I guess. I have an idea. There we go. Oh my goodness. If I load at this point, it'll just have returned. It won't have missed. Okay, I'm gonna record a clip now because I can. Don't lose any footage. Okay. Okay, I can't attach anything to those. If I do that, it will not be good. Missed you earlier. I really wish I had, like, a glider body. Suppose I could drop one from my inventory. Ugh. Okay, this should work. It shouldn't be able to gain height this way, but it should fly. And I'm not going to attach these. These are if I decide to add rockets, I guess. If you attach anything and activate a thing, it all activates at once. But if you just rest them on top gently, it doesn't do that. Okay. I don't know why this was so hard before. I guess it makes more sense to have the engines located like this. Hard to steer it, though. I guess I can detach the engines if I need to. I'm just swinging around in a circle. That should get me over there. That's all I really need. Maybe I should just fly there with this thing. I'll come back to you later, Sky Islands. Sorry. I'm so sorry. I swear, this is not intentional. Okay, I am gonna run out of power a lot, though. Okay, I thought I could block myself. Stop shooting me. They have, like, weird momentum, yes. Bye, sucker. I am actually going to check this platform. Ooh, whoops. Maybe if I had attached the batteries. Could have done it in one go. Yeah, I feel like you could just fly up to the top of that maze. Thereby bypassing it. Like, here we go. Gimme. Yes. And I was flipping those over to make like a crazy car chassis. Ooh, I gotta do that again. My gotcha didn't gotcha. Sled shield probably is awesome. I don't have a lot of shields that are like detached right now. Cart! Huh? I haven't even seen that in the underground yet. Oh yeah, there's a shrine here. I mean, not yet, but... I guess I'll go deal with that. These shrines are annoying, because you can't really see them from far away. You have to get right up to them and be like, oh. Yes, you will. So I'm probably going to lose my skyship, but that's okay. It's kind of crappy anyway. I'm pretty sure this launcher will get me over there. The only benefit to having the skyship is if I took a rocket, I could fly it straight up when I got to the maze and kind of skip the whole thing. But if I had to guess, they're just gonna... what? That doesn't compute. Want me to go through solid rock. Okay. I guess we'll try that. Seems to work better standing on it rather than in front of it. Oh dear. What is this? Okay, hold on. I have an idea. Nope, just wasting durability, okay. It's freezing up here. The last time I had to fight a boss and then convey a thing, like, a million miles away. Okay, you're being reasonable. Sounded like over here? Hey, not a weird path. Yahaha. I'm outpacing the requirements. Just go through this doorway. Is that a chest? Yeah, that's a chest. Okay. Okay. Is there another machine up here? Okay. Goodness. Okay. All right. Oops. Okay, now that I've hurt myself. I'll be right back. I just need to use the restroom. 1 second. And I'm back. I'm feeling a lot better. Okay. Right, I was just gonna move this a little bit away. Their hit detection also seems a little jacked up. No, get off of that. Okay. Whoops. A recent save. I do, okay. I want that sparkle on my sword. Practically speaking, it's not going to matter. I'll probably get another one soon. But yeah, I'm pretty sure it's in the island. I was being a little facetious when I said that didn't compute. I was expecting it to point on top, and it was like, no, I'm underneath here. Thank you, Korok. It's kind of annoying that hitting these things takes durability, though. Alright, I guess I'm loading again. I always forget that if you wrench something to the side like that, it'll just flip right off. You can see the edge of the maze right there. So the maze shrines were all awesome, right? They gave you barbarian armor, and one of them had the travel medallion. I'm expecting something pretty decent from this one. Are you sure it doesn't take durability? Yeah, it does, because this was shiny before, and I just swung it and then it wasn't. Here, I'll test it. If it doesn't, great, but it's been my experience so far that it has. Okay, so observe. Sparkles. I think it's because it's a ruby broadsword, so it like launches a piece of so let me test something else. Okay, this one here is sparkling and is just a regular melee weapon. Yeah. Okay, yeah, you're right. But the point still stands. I don't want to use up my magic rod. It's not a magic rod, but it's effectively a magic rod. And then I dropped my engine to the ground. That's why it's always good to get Koroks too. You get a lot of autosaves. Okay, attach it first. Now. All right. Okay, that's not doing quite what I expect it to. But why? It's attached. It's mostly central. Okay. Try a slightly different tactic. Oh my goodness, are you too low to grab now? That's weird. Okay, I feel like if I move that to the side, perhaps I can reach it now, whatever this thing is. I can reach it. Oh. Oh, I see what I'm supposed to do. I made that way too complicated. Okay, so there's a chest on that, but I don't really feel like coming back up here without being able to teleport. So, is that going to affect my ability right? Because that's... Okay, I can travel, so it's fine. I can drop down there right now. That's at least nice. It would be very annoying if you couldn't. Hello. Also, balloons. Yes! Oh. Are you close to something I've been to? Kinda. No, not really. You're the closest entry point to that one. I have no idea how to get to that one yet. Right, I'm gonna mark you. That was a good chest, man. Okay, batteries. Flame emitters. Balloons. This is already like a balanced craft, even. If only I still had that control thing. But I can probably float it in the direction I want. This seems like a good opportunity. But I still haven't finished... Okay, hold on. Which island are you? Okay, you're just an intermediate island, so it's directly above me. There it is. Alright. I guess I gotta fly back up. That's annoying. Before I do that, I want to just make sure there's nothing else worthwhile on this island. Doesn't seem like it. Okay, alright. We're going on a trip. Nah. Come on. So the nice thing about this game is you need to technically be able to do everything without having access to any materials. Which means I don't ever have to use any of those. You don't eat cold-resistant food? I did, but I'm cheap. This is the only way to travel. Okay, I see the path in. I'm gonna remember this. Goodbye. Cut some of those down, not all of them. I expected to have to fight something in here. What a pleasant surprise. This room seems interesting. Okay, there's a control stick. Wait a minute. There's the crystal. Cuts like butter. If butter were made out of a rock. There's actually a laser poking in through the wall at it. It's impressive. Right, so the trick is to build a thing that can convey that. And I think they've given me enough materials here to do whatever I want. That's not what I meant. Alright. Let's float you right about there. The last one I did, I barely made it. It was really dumb. Oh no. Oh dear. Whatever. Just attach the batteries anywhere at this point. Very top heavy. Front, back heavy, whatever. And we're off, I think. Once I turn it in the correct direction and make a hole. This is the slowest quick menu ever. Chop, chop. There we go. Like, I feel like it takes more work, but the quality of these tends to be much better. Oh, God. Right, so I guess I could... I'm just gonna fly it around in a circle. Probably easier. Yes, yes. Thank you, Zelda. Kinda tempted to go over there and deal with that, but I don't need to do that right now. Yes, this seems legitimate. It's also at the same level. Fly up. You're flying straight. Okay, hold on. Is this the island I need to crash into? Yes, okay. I mean, is this the island I need to bring this thing to? Easy. The last one was not like this. I had to do a lot of craziness just to make it. There was a boss. I had to carry its crystal that was attached to its shoulder all the way back. It was not fun. Rockets were involved. Seems like... Okay, it seems like these things are shaped a certain way. Okay, so this one had a shrine on it, but it was just ready. And then these look like fairy fountains. I'm starting to get a sense of what the different sky islands mean. I brought you a thing. I've already seen this cutscene, so I can actually skip that. It is pretty cool, though. Builds a whole shrine out of just a crystal, and there's usually a blessing inside. Which I like. These shrines are sweet. Yes. Nice. Alright. I thought I was going to be teleporting back here, but of course not. I've got a flying machine to build. Dun da 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 dun. Respectable. I appreciate that. Dun 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 dun. The old maps you find are super awesome. They're also pretty challenging inside. It's not like a cakewalk. That looks like a thing that probably has a Korok seed, if I had to guess. Kind of island. So suspicious. Probably done with this set of islands. There's this one. Okay, so, that's not what I meant to do. Is it pointing the correct way? What are you pointing at now? No, I didn't see the railing. Walked into it on accident. Okay, that's pointing vaguely the correct direction. I don't know if this is gonna make it, though. It's gonna be awfully tough. Guess I could have taken my little flying ship. A little bit of a vertical boost when you do that, I suppose. This is just gonna do it. Just barely. Just hide that. I think I marked... That is very far away. I feel like I marked that. Yeah, I did. Okay. I know there was one, like, right underneath me. I want to come back and do them in order. And since I have a warp, it's okay. But yeah, there's, like, one right here. I think I've marked twice on accident. This I want to do, though. What? Oh. That's... Okay. Interesting. The last time I stepped on one of these, it fell into the earth. I see. Okay, so my guess is there is someone who can read this. And it's not me. So maybe I need to take a picture of it or something. And when that one falls, you're supposed to be like, damn it. But I know where it landed. Maybe I gotta jump down from up above. That's it. Let's find out. Probably says exactly what it does. Huh, okay, well... I didn't expect this to just stay here. I guess I'm the weirdo who thinks something's gonna happen and then it doesn't. Wild. How did I knock this down before? Maybe it was just that one. That's funny. Okay, alright. I guess I'll just mark this for later. No idea. I'm sure it'll be explained. But that doesn't help me get all the way to the maze. Oh, I missed him. Darn it. Darn-er. Where is it? Is it hiding? How is it hiding? Am I above it? It must be really high up. I'm super confused. There's the castle. Just straight east. Oh, yeah, I'm way too low. Okay, so I need to fly over there with something. Unless... The regular maze is still there. What the heck? Okay. I have a feeling those are related. I think I want to land on top of this. Yeah, I could probably fly over there, but I just realized I can always do this maze again. And by do, I mean fly to what I think is the end. I can work back up there. Okay. Now before, there was just a chest on top. This one has One inside. Okay, that's an inconveniently bright light. Now that is intriguing. It's like a book down there. And then there's a chest up here, which I can't mark with the chest icon, because that means I've collected a chest. Okay. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, I don't like those things. Okay, so it's going to be attached to one of the sides. I can't remember. I think it was like... Wait, is that a staircase? The walls are still climbable, aren't they? This doesn't look exactly the same as the maze before. Okay, I can ascend back up from here, I think. Yep, you can. Alright. If I hadn't already done the, like, I wouldn't have hopped down there had I not suspected there was a way to, like, fly back up. Ooh. Alright, I think I have enough stamina. And I can use the... Okay, I can ascend from there. I gotta get this chest. Oh dear. What? Power from your energy cell. Huh. Okay. I can't carry enough bows now. Come on. I literally received this from... Alright, whatever. I get sentimental over that. No, I hear you, Korok. I gotta be careful not to equip this thing, man. I wanna hold on to that. That is insane. Okay, so clearly you're blocking something. Wait, can I attach you to this stuff? Nice, I can just stand next to it. With my raw, fiery power. Melt. I'm not doing all of them, I want to kind of deal with the one in the sky. But I guess I'll do this one first, because it's right here. I bet the Korok seed's in that little hole or something. I'm not looking forward to those floor masters, though. Am I in, like, a little dead end, according... No. This is... This is literally the chest at the quote-unquote end of the maze on this side. I didn't even realize that. Is there another one here? I see. Just making marshmallows here. In reverse. That was a nice find in that chest. I assume there's other ones elsewhere. Okay, just ice. Stand up. Oh, I didn't finish melting you? There you go. You're gone now. There was a Korok somewhere nearby. Just gonna, like, release a Floor Master or something. Oh! Okay. Think I've had enough fun with this spear? Yeah. Okay. I don't want tips or hints or anything, please. I just want to explore on my own. If you give me a hint, I'm likely to do the opposite of it. Okay, I see the shrine now. It's not on this side. It's gotta be one of the other two. I think it was the north side. I'm not lost, by the way. There's other stuff in the maze. No, that's not a spoiler. The mask you get in... So, okay. There's an old map in the sky above Korok Forest, and it leads you to that. It's down inside there, and it's super annoying to get. But, yeah, if you want to get it sort of organically... Why do I have this here? Okay, I think that was just me marking the maze as a thing to do. Yes. What was I going to say? I would say if you want to do it sort of organically... Wait, no, there was a Korok down here. Hold up. But yeah, if you want to do it organically, you can kind of, so confused right now. This one. That's why I'm confused. Wrong map. Just head to Korok Forest, I guess. And, up in the sky. Yeah, the old maps lead you to something. Various things. Always best to stay at the junction where it's gonna move and shoot it. Okay. I don't know if that was the one I heard earlier when I dropped down. I feel like it probably was, because I was up here. Yeah, I'm gonna assume it was. Is that new? Is that new? Yeah, that's new. Okay, good. Alright, so I think I want to go get the chests at the other end of the maze. So there's probably one here. Probably one here. And then there's, like, maybe that. Maybe that path. The rest of this, I'm sure there's stuff in there, but it's not... It's, like, clearly not worth it to go into. Other than maybe for Koroks. Well, so, yeah, I mean, if you got one above Korok Forest, that'll lead here. But it's... You need to be prepared. It's not, you don't just walk in and be like, here you go. Okay, there is something there. There's a way out. There doesn't appear to be too much danger. I'm going for it. That looks like a tunnel. Looks like a long tunnel. That looks like a tunnel that might lead straight to the exit. What the? Trying to open this frickin' thing. Wow. Wowzers. Holy crap. That's beefy. That's a big shield. I'm gonna need some shield spaces. That's nuts. Okay, so I have a good idea of what kind of thing is gonna be at the other end. Ugh, there's gonna be notes in here. Nice. Now I kind of want to read all the other notes. But I saw floor masters earlier, and that rattled me. I don't like those things. Always put the fire directly inside the ice as far as you can. Okay, I don't need to break this, but I want to. I walked every path of the previous mazes, just systematically. Which was nice, because you had the log, like your travel log, to see where you went. And then awkwardly, where you died. Not sure what's going to happen inside here. Gotta look up, too. I love these mazes. They're so much fun. Okay, but, like, do you just lead further in? Yeah, I have no reason to follow the route if I can just fly above it. Interesting. I feel like I shouldn't have been picking these up. They do appear to lead further in. Here's where I leave you, trail. This is just a small dead end. Yep. It's interesting. The mages were, yeah, 256 hours of gameplay. People exceeded it all the time. The mazes were already set up so that you couldn't ascend accidentally. I think the map was just, in general, designed that way. Not intentionally or anything. Yeah, see, there's floor masters. There's a gate, so you can't get through there. So this is not the right way. Because I think there's a tunnel underneath those stairs. So, I'm gonna bypass all of that. So I was just here, grabbing stuff, and then I got kind of stuck on some goo. Eventually I would make it there, it looks like. I guess I continue this way. I'm gonna just go pick up that chest. Or whatever it is. The fact that each of the cardinal directions has, like, a ridiculously strong, powerful weapon. It's very nice. I didn't know that that's what was going to be here, but now I've got them if I ever need them. Okay. Another big pile of boulders. That looks like a path in. And an escape route. All in one. It's quiet here. Too quiet. Wow. I am definitely going to attach this to some big ol' spiky thing. don't even know what to drop here. I think I've already got one of these. So maybe this one. Yeah. I have a feeling that this isn't gonna end here. It's probably a labyrinth in the depths too, right underneath this, if there's one in the sky. Melt. Break. All of you. Yeah. It's fun to, like, compare where people have been. Finish off. Yeah, there's just one more. It's just a whole fat mess of gloom there. I don't think I've ever, like, gone into one of these mazes normally. Okay, so this appears to be the wrong way. But now that I've captured all the good stuff... You notice how it, like, blacks out your camera, too, so you can't see what's that direction, or behind you or something, like, but moving the camera around. There's a note there. Is anything gonna come after me if I jump down? Okay. Seems clear. Day 2, okay. Yeah, I don't think it was. Hoping this is back toward the entrance. Now I kind of want to read the story as I follow them. There's way too much to do in this game. Well, that would confuse you. This is leading back, I think. No, this is leading on. Yeah, okay, okay. Right, so if I want to get to the entrance, that's what I want to do. Can I just climb out of here? Is it going to be that easy? I guess I should probably ascend out of here. It's probably a lot faster. Yeah, every time I went to the maze, I just climbed to the top. I was like, that's not what I meant to do. Right, I would just climb out. There we go. Just find a little dead end, and you'll be good. So I go this way. I didn't realize there was going to be a whole story. They gave you a reason to go through the maze. To see what's in there. Not to see what's at the end. Yeah, Rivaldi's Gale was super OP. I've already destroyed part of the trail. We'll hopefully be able to remember where to go. It's gonna be hard. Yeah, that was definitely not there. It's crazy seeing the maze floating above this maze. Day 1. The dragon ring slumbers in the labyrinth's depths. Wake it, and ye shall receive due compensation. Yet another crazy quest. The labyrinth's depths. So there's definitely a maze in the depths, too. Ah, crap. Okay, so there were 3 of these mazes. This guy's an idiot. Okay. Well, there you go. No, I can't read it. Always go to the entrance, apparently. I'm probably going to run into floor masters like this. Not happy about that. This is really crazy looking. Not quite high enough to get you out, but... How many of these do I have? Only 50? Okay. There's the shrine. I guess I go this way. Aw. It's frozen over. I bet there's a dude in there. Okay, here's the day 2 log. Been here before. It wasn't. I think I have to just remember the way that I took. Yep, I remember just ascending there. Turn left here. So the thing about this is it doesn't take you to these. Right? Yeah, so you have to, like, get yourself to those. I'm wondering what that is. Oh. Whatever. Nice. The map above and the map below don't necessarily always match. Okay, there. Picking up the trail again. Keep it up, Val. Convenient. Oops. I'm just so used to moving on Malice. So you just want to sprint across, I guess. Maybe if you jump onto it and then sprint. It'd be nice if this path actually avoids the Doom Hands. But I somehow doubt that. think he jumped over that. Oh. This is not in a chest, so it may respawn. How is it that I've just replaced this bow? Goodness gracious. Yeah, there's like tons of stuff just hiding in here. It feels like you're very rewarded for going slightly off the beaten path, especially if you see one of those little things. I could glide over this. This is probably what the original path was. I think I might have lost it here. Okay, I've been here. Right, and then I don't remember. I must have. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Strong or mighty? Just strong? Lame. Wow. Actually is. It's a little bit really ridiculous. Get my energy back before I start sprinting. Right, so I'm gonna check this little dead end. And I've been here. Yes, this was... I fell in here originally. It doesn't take too long to run through these. A lot of doom. Sludge. I believe I came in reverse on this one. What the heck? Let's see what's in here. Yeah, you're definitely... It's like, you should just check all the dead ends. It feels like. Just in case there's a thing. This is... What the heck? Her? Can I not, like, sort just by raw attack power? It's annoying. This has, like, a nice attachment, but it's kind of a shitty base weapon. I'll probably just get rid of one of these, like, rusted, crappy swords. This axe is terrible. It's good for fighting certain types of enemies, but... genuinely don't really need that. Yes, okay, and then I think it was on the other side of that gloom, I was like, F this. And I pieced out. Okay, so I picked up the trail again. Yep, day 3 log. And we're back. Oh, I've never been here before. This is super interesting. I feel like this guy's dead. But maybe not. Right, there's no exit here except for this. And I think I ate up some of the... I feel like I was Pac-Man gobbling up my path. Didn't even realize it. Okay. Trail reacquired. Seems like the wrong way. The hell was that noise? Right, I remember having to climb some point. In fact, I already climbed in from... Yeah. Here it is. Oh man, does that mean that guy ran into the Gloom Hands? Because he didn't... Oh no. Yeah, there's a ladder. I forgot. I went straight up the wall. It's just evil, the way they designed this. Oh. I remember a bunch of electric chews bombarded you here. Felt like it was raining for a second. Did they make it slightly smaller? These are not the same size. Yup. Dude. I'm gonna be going through awesome stuff withdrawals here. Okay, I gotta see what the base attack on these is before I throw them out. That actually does matter. Just a plain old Zonite sword. So maybe this one. I don't want to get rid of this because it's too handy. It's effectively a free ruby, which I wouldn't have attached like that. Could get rid of this club, I guess, but I need something like this to smash stuff. Oh, I've got this guy. Yeah, if I've got this, I don't need this. Yep. And I will drop... Oh, which one was it? This one, right. Thank you. I need to craft some of those. Should I make a giant hammer? I mean, I can attach this to anything I want without worry for destroying it. Because I can just remove it later. But I feel like it would be funnier as a weapon. Not this. Yeah. I think I want to attach it to this. It's a Hinox tooth. It's okay. Oh my goodness. Guys. It gets bigger when you pull it out. Look at that. Why are you so strong, Link? Wow. Love that. I want to mark this. There's a box here. All right, I can continue now. Jeez. I'm glad I hopped down here. I was like, that looks askew. It'd be funny if this is all trolling and it doesn't lead to where you think it does. Ooh, shiny. Day 4? Day 5? Day 4. Nice. Mm-hmm. You done good, kid. Where were those things? I went in here. I think they're on that side. So if you were to turn left at the entrance, you would just get wrecked. And that would almost work. It would lead you here. There's probably a tree there. I can hear them out there. I can see them out there. Ooh. Oh no. The quests here go deep. I really love this hammer. I can't wait to start using it. So is this like a teleport point just in case you effed up, or is it gonna open this thing? Okay. Is it the one behind me? West side of the Labyrinth of the Sky? Oh my goodness. I'm glad I didn't go up there yet. That wouldn't have worked. It wouldn't have worked at all. Okay, if this is anything like before, that'll open as soon as I interact with the... Oh dear. They're right outside. I mean, it's nice that you can just walk in here now, I guess. That's so sad. Like, I didn't have what he needed to, like, open the exit. Did all that work. Just sad. That old maze is still here. They're like right outside. I'm not gonna even go over there. And I remember there's a chest up near the ceiling. They open to the top too, so you can get in here from above, you can get in here from the front, back, side. Maybe not the back. Back just has a ring. Just gonna melt all this crap that's in the way. Yeah. There's the entrance. And there's a lot of danger around that corner. Just before I get screwed out of here, I'm gonna open the warp point. Okay, so I guess I can ascend. Yeah, if I'd gone to the one in the sky, it wouldn't have been that annoying. I would have turned around and come back. I'm exiting through the crate. Okay. I've been inside this thing. It's a big battery. That's an interesting item. What the heck? Wait a second. This is weird. I guess you're supposed to climb up this way. Why wouldn't you just go through the chest? Alright, so I believe one of these was marking the note, and the other one was marking the chest I just picked up. Yep, alright. Let's go in here and get my blessing, and then... I guess I'm heading into the sky maze. What the heck? This was not where I was expecting the night to go. I'm so glad it's a blessing shrine. Yes! Okay. Okay, that's 2 of these I found now. I'm a thousandaire if I want to be. That's like random consumable item, but it's so satisfying. It's almost as nice as finding a heart container. That's how, like, it's. I've only seen 2 of them. I'm sure there's plenty of ways to earn them in this game, but maybe not till much later when you're far stronger. Huh. All it would take would be putting a roof over. Okay, so I can't get down here until I do the upper maze, it seems. So you just opened the western gate. This looks super complicated. It's the same shape as below, but like there's these little ledge-looking things. What even is that? Okay, so I think I gotta go do a flying machine. I'll fly to it, probably. I can make a little balloon craft and just fly over there. That's my plan anyway. I tried the tower nearby. It's not good enough. I could float to it probably from the ship. Is that viable? I mean, it would definitely be high enough. That's a long glide though. Have I not done this? No, I did this shrine. Yeah, I think it's more realistic to just build a airship like over here or whatever, and then maybe bring a rocket from another platform. Just don't remember if I can build one here or not. Okay, there's a fan. I need a control unit for this to be realistic. Yeah, so I think I need to go that way. No. I have to have this equipped at all times. Why do I think I can grab that with R1? It's not how this game works. Hot air balloon would definitely get the height. That is not... That's roughly the right angle. I did see some balloons here, but I didn't have a way to control the lateral direction. So the balloons would lift you. I think I'm just gonna fly over there with, like, a rocket or something and deal with it as I go. Okay. Need to make sure I don't accidentally use my good weapon. Oh, now I need to re-equip. This is, I wish the quick menuing was less cumbersome. I think that had all the ingredients needed. Okay, so if I can keep one of these rockets, that'll be good enough for me. There we go. Oh! Well, and I'm taking damage. Let's try... I think I can just make it over there. Plans are changing. Yeah. Uh-oh. Alright, I'm gonna put you away now. Pretend no one saw that. Vroom, vroom. I just don't want him, like, flying around literally all the time. So I don't know if this is gonna be high enough, which is the thing. But I guess I could just change it to, like, a lift mode. Right, as soon as I get over there, I just turn the fans the other way. Done. Make this look a little prettier. Gonna be in it a lot longer. I don't need these batteries for very long, to be honest. Nice and symmetric. These are pretty versatile. You know, you can make pretty much anything with them. Floating platform, two fans, control unit, airship. Not the fastest. Definitely the least error prone. And I think having the engines toward the center of the body is advisable at all times. Oh, that was almost fun. Right. It's actually flying pretty good. Decent control. Out of my way. Oh. Could add even more engine, but this happened last time, I feel like. Can you get out of my way, sir? That was close. Seriously. Okay. I'll take your engine, but you can F off. I don't need you. I wonder. This seems like a good idea. Nope. Seems like a bad idea. I realize it shouldn't physically work, but I suspect that the engine doesn't actually care about having proper exhaust. Could be wrong, though. What? Huh. Okay. Okay, I see. Alright, we've got a balloon. I think if I go high enough up, this should be fine. Just ended up using your suggestion anyway. Hide him temporarily. Do I have more batteries I can stick on this thing? Fans? Anything? All of that just got me to this island. I can put more balloons on, I suppose. I don't know why I would do that, though. Like, this thing's already so perfect. So very perfect. I just missed the control unit. It'd be really good to have. Okay. Bye. Earth. Yeah, this was how I got to that thing before, and then I jumped off prematurely. This can just raise me to the stratosphere, essentially. I don't know if it's going to be particularly easy to make it to the top of that labyrinth, though. No, it should be fine, actually. I mean, if you can get this high up. I need you to continue building height, please. Yeah, I jumped off here. Which made sense at the time. Did it just power down on its own? Oh. Hmm. Okay. Don't think this is gonna work. There's some debris hanging off the edge there. There's a shrine there. This is gonna be close. I might have to add a rocket to that thing. I don't mind spending one rocket. I don't think I've got the height. Dude. Oh, wait. Wait. Perhaps I do have the height. This is sketchy. Oh, my goodness. What? I thought I was dead. Okay. They really do put this high up there, don't they? I don't think this is necessarily going to work, but... Yeah, because I can't get up from here. There's, like, debris down below, too. I wonder if you can make Ascend work so that it just gets you through from anywhere, because... This almost looks like it's infinite height Ascend. I'm very curious to see what's at the bottom. I just saved up there, so it should be fine. Oh, okay, so this looks like when you're done, it dumps you out. That's what that looks like. Yeah, I did... So the balloon doesn't get you high enough if it's that far away. So I have to bring it closer and get it high enough. So if I were to bring a rocket to the balloon, that would work. Even a fan. It also... It seems like... It seems as if there's like a maximum time on those platforms too. So, you know, you can't just like one of them I built over here. I was flying it straight toward that, and then it just fizzled out when I got about here. So the balloon here gets you high enough, but then it just needs to get shoved over to the side. Yeah, I could try casting Gust at it, I guess. Before I jump off. And as it goes up. I'm gonna warp here and just go straight to the balloon because it's that close. The thing is, I have a rocket, right, in my pack. I can attach it. That was my plan. That would also work. This will be less costly if it works. I guess I need to turn you toward the correct direction. Woo! That's always fun. I don't think it'll ever stop being fun. Yeah, so the thing is, like, the blocks despawn. It seems. I flew one over, and it despawned halfway. It's like, it was like, nope. So this will get me the height. Also, do I have that thing marked down below on the earth? Yes, I do. Okay, good. Alright, this isn't so bad. So, poke it with a stick. Okay. Missed 3 times, that's good. Get out the fire brigade. Mm-mm. That's not doing it. Okay, so I can already tell this isn't gonna work. With just the gust. Because it's not even moving the balloon. Standing here doesn't do it either. But, if I pull a rocket out of my pack, that'll do it. If I had more height, it would work. Probably. Just like this. Actually, I wonder if... You know what? Hold on. Hold 1 second. I might be dumb. I'm not sure I tried hitting it after my battery recharge. I assumed it shut off not because of my battery, but because of some height cap. Which is an odd thing to think. Okay, so I've got battery again. Okay, alright, we're in business. Never mind. This is good enough. This is how I thought it should work. It's like, there's not a height cap. I remember flying even farther. I did this 3 times on the other end of the map. That only got me like 100 meters, though. Not a soft cap? This might be a soft cap. Okay, my height was at 1085 before I started. There's no more batteries, that's why it didn't give me much height. I think that might be enough, but I'm gonna do it at least once more. I also don't know why my thing despawned. It just up and vanished. It blinked a few times, so I had some warning. Yeah, that's definitely enough height. What a slow quick menu. Right, I only missed it by a small amount last time. At this point, I'm above the top of the maze. I think I'm going to go even higher, because I want to save on top of the maze before I go in. Floating balloons. There's like a delay before entering the quick menu and exiting the quick menu. Every possible thing they could make slower is. Yes, these balloons are about to expire, I think. Alright, here I go. Yeah, I'm feeling much nicer about this flight. They really make you work for this. I'm very interested. Okay, this is the other labyrinth over there. I can see it. And I think there's the other one. There's also a sphere somewhere I saw floating around. Castle top floor. That's a strange thing to call this. Just hide that. Just a quick, brief pause at the edge of the ledge there. Oh! And we've done it. Didn't even cost anything. Except a lot of time. Alright, I'm going to make sure I capture this clip. Okay, alright. Yeah, but there's no ground. This maze has no ground on it. Except for some places. Oh, I see. Alright. So first things first. I'm gonna get the save point. Am I? Am I gonna get the save point? That involves jumping down. I'm gonna explore a little bit up here before I get the save point. I've already got a save up here. But it seems like maybe it'll be okay. I feel like you're gonna just come up here anyway. What the? Wait a minute. What? Oh. Okay. You can't climb these walls, but also... I don't know if you saw that. It's moon gravity. What? This is just insane. So I cannot... Okay, I see. This feels a bit like cheating. Feels a lot like cheating. I'm not doing that. Like, I literally jumped in from the top, which is exactly what they prevented when it was on the ground. They're like, you got up here, it's fine. You earned it. Okay, I'm not going to cheese it that hard. That's unbelievable, man. It's moon gravity I was like, I need to glide, right? I just want to see if there's anything over at the other end before I... It seems like you're going to climb up here, though. It seems like the whole point of these is to, like, climb up the maze. This is wild. But seriously, like, they could have just put a frickin' lid on it or a switch somewhere underneath so you can't just... I will grab whatever's in this chest and then I'll go back to the beginning and do it right. I will grab... No. You. How dare you, sir? If you don't know how these work, you have to dive for them. Okay, so if I grab it in midair and then fall off the map, I'll just come back. What? Wait, was there a Korok there too? There was a Korok here. There's literally a Korok a mile above it too. This is wild, man. Okay. It's very strange. Can I have whatever you are? Okay, given that I don't have enough bows, I will mark this one. There is a good bow here. Nope, that is a... It's a pot. I don't know why there's a cooking pot. I should use the cooking pot symbol for, like, chests that I couldn't loot or something. Long jump! Oh, you can't climb those walls, remember, so if you fall in here... So they did make the walls unclimbable, but they gave you moon gravity, which lets you jump over, so you don't have to climb. And then they... I mean, it's not like you're supposed to be that patient. I had to wait several times for my balloon. Almost overshot that. There's a lot of ground in this corner. I could totally fall down there and be safe or something. Nintendo. How did you not learn? I don't even know why I opened that. I wonder how far out the weird gravity extends. Okay, so let's pretend none of that happened, and we just land like normal here. Oh, it's actually moon gravity here too. I feel like that probably prevents any and all damage. So you can climb the outside wall. Bear in mind. This better be a blessing shrine. The amount of ridiculousness required to get up here. So that one inside probably opens the one down below. That one's got me sort of scared. It's dark down there. Okay, not quite. This looks very familiar, though. I feel like there was a shrine in Breath of the Wild exactly like that. Same name and everything. Didn't I mark this? Okay. I like the concept here. They're like, you know, those mazes were fun. Let's triple them. What is this? What's the name of this one? Gravity and Velocity. Okay, I've only got certain runes. It's not like I can... Rewind? I could grab. I took away your ball. You know what? I make a pretty good ball. But you're gonna kill me if I'm... Oh, no moon gravity. Alright, I just need to launch my parasol faster or something. I was like still in moon gravity mode. No, why does it feel so... Is it just me, or do I feel like it feels like I'm falling faster? Hmm. Okay. It's gotta have something to do with you. What? Dude, what? Okay, I don't actually know how you're supposed to activate this thing. Hey, Vampiric Fox. Yeah, I'm just playing through. I am doing a random shrine at this point. I started some stuff with the mazes, and they're kind of intense. I feel like I want to reload. So I just touched it with the ball, and it kind of did what it was... what I would have expected it to do, but I don't understand if I had to put it on top or what. So I think it's worth losing like 3 or 4 minutes of progress, because this should reset me to the beginning of the shrine. I don't think I'm gonna do the other two right now. This is more involved than I quite expected. This feels like a spoilery mechanic. Nope, you can't have that. Okay. So if I place you here... If I place you here... If I put you... here... About like that. If I just... Nope, okay, and... Contact. Oh, there's a hair between them. Okay, let's try this one more time. Alright, so here's the question. Does it need... Come on. What in the heck? And then I guess the last question is... Okay, yep. It's just a switch. Does that mean I can deactivate it? Yes. Okay, alright. That answers everything. I was like... I just set that on top. That doesn't make any sense. Hi. It is so weird. Yeah, I'm kind of doing pretty much everything along the way, but not really everything. I do a little bit of everything. I just wanted to see what these were. I saw a box in the sky. And then I apparently couldn't deal with it. Alright. feel like that ball's gonna respawn somewhere inconvenient. Did it just... I think it just made it in there. Okay. It's my future. Alright, it's good. Hello. The ball went up here, didn't it? Didn't it? Maybe not. I don't know, actually. Just making sure... Wait, I thought there was a... I could have sworn there was an icon underneath that. Whatever. So now my guess is I need to deactivate this, because it's... Yeah, okay, I see. Oh... That's fun. Don't just need to turn it off, you need to turn it off right. Come on. Give me another. The cycle time on this is a little bit too long. Oh no. Wow. Okay. I appreciate that, Vampiric Fox. Yeah, it's already had some stuff discovered, but then it was patched, so... You know, people need to... No, that was too late. People need to, things need to settle a little bit, you know? Even day one, I think they had a patch, which is so fast. That's very fast. Okay, I did it again. I think I need to turn that off before it hits the apex of the... Yeah, you can still jump in from the top of the maze. And by the maze, I don't mean the one on the ground. Perfect. Exactly. Just turn moon gravity back on. The glider doesn't really make much difference in this mode. Weird commercial. Yeah, they you know, they're gonna fix a bunch of stuff probably right here at the beginning, and then they're gonna have to stop that at some point because they got other stuff to worry about. It's a single-player game. It's not that big a deal. I think they'll probably keep doing that for like a year or two, maybe maximum, and it'll get very infrequent. Like the first day patch made sense. They're like, no, stop breaking our game. They want people to enjoy it a little bit. They don't want all the news to be like, this game's so broken, there's so many glitches, right? That's bad press from their perspective. Oh, of course I'm freezing. Top floor. Alright, so I kind of... Like, you can cheese these mazes. I don't know about the last one, which I don't know it exists, but I presume it does. But the one on the ground works exactly like it did in Breath of the Wild. You could go straight in if you know the entrance. This one, I literally saved up there before I came down here. I just did that because but I'm gonna do it legitimately. I don't want to... I literally jumped down to the end. It's even easier. There's just a hole in the roof. SBR still works. Interesting. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff they fixed. Test of Wisdom. Okay. Oh, there's 4. Okay, alright. Perhaps they didn't let it be cheesable. Also, big door. And this won't just open when you get here first. You need to go do the other maze prior to this one. I see. Oh dear. Okay. Does it just take you straight to the top? No, not quite. You can't climb the walls in here in general. It's kind of like a vertical maze. Oh, wow, okay. Interesting. Oops. Okay. Probably shouldn't slam into the ground at high velocity. Type. There we go. I'm gonna eat something. Heal some of that damage. Okay. Right, so I've been in that room. You can literally drop in from the sky. So they just assume that when you get here, you're not gonna, I don't know, climb to the ceiling. That's daft. Okay, so if you get close to the bottom, it's like, let me rescue you. I don't understand why that does so much damage. I'm, like, not moving that fast, right? Yeah, and it's... So, like, I kind of agree with the... Is that a path? I kind of agree, like, there's a lot of, there's a lot of stuff in here that's... Like this. Not this. This one. Let me just switch weapons. Let me do it again. It's like... It has to load for a solid second. I'm gonna assume that I can heal before the end of this. Okay, so if you start falling out, it's like, let me rescue you. I see how this works now. I'm just kind of wandering at this point. I want to see if there's like a chest over here. There is. Ooh. I already filled up down in the surface layer, man. So I'll just mark this and come back to it. Okay, so, to be clear, you can't climb on this wall. But, you can super climb on this wall. So, you can literally just go to the top. There's a platform there. There's a ledge here. This ledge does not allow you to... And they were pretty careful to not allow Ascend to be used. Okay, so you can actually see if there's dead ends or not. But as you can see, there's like weapons, so it's probably worth visiting them. Just not all of them have a weapon. They do have some ledges, though, potentially, all over the place. I'm gonna go this way. Okay, here's one of the terminals. Oh, okay. So quick note for attaching things and detaching them. You can just shake the entire like controller or probably the Wiimotes, and it'll detach. So if you just pick something up by the thing you want detached and just shake it violently, it'll pop off. It's not really documented. Like Ultra Hand doesn't say that. I don't have anything to Ultra Hand together right now, but I do that all the time. Nope, can't do that. Yep. And I've been down to those islands below. It's not a good place. So there was a gap on the other side in the normal maze. I guess we're going this way. I was wondering how this would work without floors. This feels like a much more fluid way to navigate the maze. So speedy. Okay, let me take a look here. Okay, went around the corner. Okay, there's a ledge here. Still can't climb. And yeah, you've got moon gravity in this place. It's weird. Okay, I've been to this staircase. Alright, so let's circle back around finally. Oh dear. Okay, hold on. Right. Okay. This is... I dropped in from the sky and I thought I was super clever. And I was. But also, it's not like I finished the maze. Yeah, you can do that when you pull a thing from the ground, too. I'm using a Pro controller. I don't think it matters, but might. I like that you can just drop in here from above, but you don't need to. Okay, perhaps I need to do this. Okay, this is just the other way, I'm sure. Right, I've been around this corner, actually. Don't recall... I'm guessing that when you solve this, it'll just send you to the top. Maybe not, I don't know. I sure wonder. Ah, okay. Oh no, I'm falling. Slingshot. That's a significant height difference there. Big battery. I like big batteries. Okay, I didn't want to throw anything. I'm trying to hover. Wait. Oh, okay. Slingshot. Almost, but not quite to the top. But if you did that out at the edge, it would pretty much allow you to skip straight to the top. Yeah, I've got one of the pieces. Okay, I'll mark this. Makes sense that there's a weapon there. Alright, I explored basically this whole half of the maze. That one's at the top. I went up there first. So I know that there's other terminals here and here, probably. I wonder how much... Tried to cut that as low as I could. And there's your answer. This is literally attached to nothing. See that? Let me just make sure. Yes. I mean, it's not the weirdest thing I've seen in this game, but it's definitely noteworthy. Nope. Didn't think so. Okay, wait. Nope, that doesn't help me either. Nope. Come on. Yeah, the flight suit definitely makes you move super fast. I noticed that right away. Like, it was like, dive, and I'm like, really? Here? I didn't know that there was going to be a giant air wall pushing you up from beneath. I wondered how this would work. Like, how is this going to be a maze? There's no floor. Oh. There's like a whole story. I recommend going in the front entrance of the ground maze and just doing it like a normal person that doesn't cheese things. I have nothing against people cheesing stuff, but you get a little bit more out of it there, I think. Yeah, I know, I'm looking at the map. It's not totally flat, there's like walls in the way, but... Okay, this didn't lead to anything last time other than just a gate. Yeah. So I'm sure those will all open or something when you finish it. This looks like maybe the path. Or a path, I should say. I just got super turned around. Okay, let me see. That looks like it's going to lead around. Yeah. I'll come back here in a second. This shouldn't work, but okay. Let's see what's around this way. A dead end? Not a dead end. Yeah, actually a dead end. I've been this way. Yep. Like, every once in a while you just gotta dive underneath whatever is sticking you up. Okay. Alright. Definitely some good stuff in here. Probably by the time I want to come back to any of this, I'll be over it. Nope. I wonder why they needed to do, like, moon gravity for this. Couldn't they just make the up pressure ridiculous? I guess they wanted you to be able to do it this way instead of doing it the other way. Like with the glider. Glider's bad and boring. Okay, one more. Or was that it? I guess that was it. Yeah, I've already been up there. That makes a lot of sense. I was standing up there earlier. Now I'm guessing it'll just take you straight to the top if you want. Yep. I already tried to open that chest and decided against it. This is hilarious. Now I'm so high up above, it's like... Okay, I think I've already been over here. Yeah, okay, so there was that, like, path through the center I wanted to investigate a little bit. Let's orient this the same way. Maybe a little easier. Right, so it's this way. So I think I was... I'm trying to remember. I think I was in here. Is that right? No. God, I got turned way around. Okay. Okay. Yes, it was this hallway. Pushing pretty strongly out. So this is just another, like, no, you can't go in that way. But I guess this one you're supposed to see that there's a hole. I see, okay. So I guess the last thing I want to check is this little dead end over here. Yep, there's chest. Mighty Zoanite Shield. Why not? Those things are crazy. I'll probably beat the entire game before I come back here. I got the thing in that dead end. Alright, that's it. That's it. That's everything. Now, I'm gonna get the shrine up here first. Or the switch, whatever, because I want to jump off and grab a Korok. I'll get another one of those. Plus, I've got two already. 2/3 of the way, probably. Yeah, that was literally like 2 kilometers straight below me. Maybe not literally. It could have been 1,000, whatever. Just diving into the depths of the earth? That's it? Oh, no, no. I see. Okay. So the thing is, I can warp here now. Like, you can come in here immediately and just jump down to the bottom, by the way. So you don't actually need to find the entrance inside there. This I couldn't hold, so I'm not going to. This is what I'm talking about right here. I wonder if I'm close enough to still float up or grab the wall. Wow. Okay. Link's got some mad jumping skills on the wall. There we go. So there's a Korok here. There's a Korok here. I'm guessing there's a Korok here. I'll even flag it. There's a box, by the way, look at the size of this thing. I definitely recommend grabbing that box from down below. Right here. Okay, alright, so now you want me to jump in from above. This I can do. Did you get rid of all the bars, though? It would be this pit if it was going to be anyone. What? High above to far below. Prove your courage by diving into the depths of the earth. Easy. Great. Well, it's warm down here, so I guess I don't need to keep holding that. Did I have to drop the spear I've been using this entire time? No, it's here. I don't want any hints. I know you think it's helpful, but I really don't want them. It'll just annoy me, and then I'm probably going to ignore it. It might make me less likely to do the thing you want me to do, actually. Okay, so let's do this. Okay, there's... You look like a big, scary thing. I wonder if you were to try to climb up out of here, how far you'd get. Where to go? Alright, I think... It's funny that you start at the heart of the maze. It's wild. I think I want to select this one, I guess. Okay, what kind of side quest are you? Just a random side quest. Okay, alright. This is a weird side quest. Okay. Alright. Always hug that right wall. Interesting. This is strange. Oh, wait a minute. I'm a smart boy. I can always go back down there later. Wow. That's satisfying. Yeah, man. This looks smaller than the ones up above. It's just a different shape. But I'm glad I did that. I'm on top of it. So clearly I don't just need to get out. That looks like an entrance. Maybe not an entrance. It's wild down here. This is definitely making me feel like the entire map is available down here. So far, it's been true. I'm gonna do something real quick here. That's a tall... That wall's very tall. Abort. Okay, this section's less tall. Big roots. Yep, thought so. Okay. Probably should have saved before I jumped down. I guess I did. Right here. I'm certain that the goal is not to just escape the maze. But I'm going to check the outside before I go in there. It's something inside. Hey, Apollo. Doing some maze dwelling, cave dwelling. I don't know. That looks like a closed gate. I don't think you can grab this. Oh, it's just a slick of oil. Blood or something. I've now officially run out of space because I keep picking up things that are way too good for me right now. So I have less room, effectively, because I'm not using those weapons until I can replenish something of the same quality. I've got a shield with like 50 defense on it. Most of the stuff I've been grabbing up until this point is like 11. So I don't think I'm supposed to be here yet, although there's no place you're not supposed to be in this game. I find it very amusing how, this is... It's weird. It was more linear for the beginning. And then less linear, I feel like, after you get into things. That's so cool. I just realized... Coming in from above, that is the only way inside this thing. It's a tank. You have to come in through that vertical shaft. Well, the floor master in the first maze was on the left. And if you just follow the path, you don't even know he's there. Climbing up the outside of the chasm. I bet you could do it, because... Okay. I'm not going to go all the way up to the top, but I think you can rest in between. Also, I wonder if this works. You could probably find a weird spot where this just happens to work, and then... it would be hilarious. This skill is entirely... like, it seems not bulletproof, but I'm not going to try to find one right now. Okay, my guess is this won't work, but let's see. Okay, you see how I got some stamina back? Okay, I'm at full stamina and I'm up an arbitrary amount, right? So I could do that again, and again. Eventually you'd make it to the top. I just had to fall far enough to, like, damage myself. So you can climb up. It's just not advisable. I've got better things to do with my time. Yeah, floor masters really, really suck. I ran into some outside on that island, just west of Korok Forest. They didn't seem so bad out there. Like, I was able to kill them on accident, somehow. I don't know why. Okay, so the only way in is... the only way down is back up. Which, hopefully... like, I hope this works. I found Hestu, and I know where he is now. I mean, he told me where he was headed. I haven't gone back to him, and I don't plan on it yet. They are giant hands that come out of the floor and really screw you up, and you just... in fact, that's the floor master, right there. I don't think they're allowed in this room. Yeah, they can't come in here. But if you're out there, in the maze, and they spot you... oh, they can come in here. But you can't come in here, though, guys. This is that shaft I was just climbing the outside of. It looks like the flowers I threw are still here. That's a nice feature. Yes, I found Hestu version 1. I haven't found his next location, but he told me where he is. It's not like I'm looking for him actively. I don't want to know where he is. It's just... it's not a big deal. I really wish I could eat these. I always feel like I'm out of food. Then... need to defeat that thing in order to get access to the last tower for the map. The seeds seem to. I mean, like, when I throw these, they're there, and they're there after I work back. Okay, I think I was gonna go north first, just arbitrarily, and follow the right wall, and hope I don't run into anything nasty, which is impossible. When you get here, if you haven't yet, you can ascend through the ceiling and get a pretty nice little save point. That's a pro tip. Oh my god, what is that thing called? Oh, I don't remember the name of it, but it looks like one of those bosses at the surface, though, but I think... usually you just put an arrow in his face. Oh boy. You're a big boy. Is it just teleporting around? It is. I'm not dumb. I'm staying up here, man. I feel like you're gonna murk me in one hit. Okay, put it somewhere where you can actually hit it. It's literally behind his head. I'm gonna kill this guy. Wait, is this just it? I feel like this might just be it. Okay, now I need to smack him really hard. This might be the time to bust out this thing, finally. I might die right now. Nope, okay, he's doing the easy thing. Oh! Okay. Yeah, it's gonna be a little bit hard. Okay, I'm gonna go some of the other directions first, and then I'll come back to that room. I assume I'm gonna have to go back to that room, but... Yeah, it looks like it is just a big arena. I could see that thing from above. I'm kind of happy about that, though, because, I just did 2 mazes. Okay, so north is super dangerous. Let's see what west leads to. I wonder if it's that boss again. It's some pose. And then that boss again. I'm just gonna confirm all of these things are the same, and then I will beat this guy. I didn't expect him to do a big lunging jump. I like that the enemies down here are the same, but not. Oh, look. I can see the dragon ring. Whatever the heck. Jeez. Yeah, just dive down to the base of the world. I'm glad I at least have some fairies. I'm 700 meters below sea level. Alright, okay. I feel like maybe I want to... Oh, okay. What? Show me your weak point. Come on. Definitely feel like this fight merits this weapon. What the heck? No. Okay. Nope, not that. Probably safer to not. Oh boy, there's a wall there. You tricked me. Alright, you're gonna do the thing. Oh, jeez, why are you so fast? Jeez. You tricked me. Okay, hello. Shoot you in the leg. Oh, yes, it's perfect. Oh, what? Come on down. Okay, I see what you're doing. Just drill through him. Okay, I don't know which one it's gonna be, but it doesn't really matter. Destroyed. Oh! Wow. $20? Okay, and then you, I have stuff for you. On a nice big two-hander base for this. No. Maybe I do want this one. No, there's two-hander bases. Yeah. Did I not pick one up? Yes. There we are. This. Oh, man. Oh! What the hell is this thing? I shouldn't have this. This is way too strong. This is more than twice as strong as what I just had. Yeah. That's nasty. Oh, the mazes up above have stuff in chests. If you search them. Don't search around where the floor masters are. But if you're like thorough with there's some kind of obvious areas. Plus you can come in from above and then like leave, but yeah, I just didn't put anything on it because I knew one day I would need this. Now this stuff all respawns. Maybe that base didn't. I gotta be very careful not to use this thing. Until I'm, like, really sure. I could have done it here, too, and it would have been pretty impressive for a one-handed weapon, but I feel like I want this for killing bosses, specifically. This will just chew them up. I'm in the northern one. Yeah, I wanna mark this guy. He was sitting right here. I've got arrows everywhere. Killed him. All the bosses drop something that will help you. And, generally that something is stronger, the stronger the boss is. It's also generally not something you can just pick up, so you have to have the thing you want to equip it onto with you. Or you carry it over to that thing if you can. The map? Probably helps to see this. Start here. Go here first. Everything else will happen. I don't even think that was the reward. That was like... That was a little bit of a reward, but... Okay, let's see what this is. I was expecting like a long, drawn-out maze. No. I saved that weapon specifically for a situation like this. Ruler of owls. Oh. Ooh. Otherworldly evil? I don't know how I feel about this. They really stepped it up, too. I mean, it was awesome anyway, finding a chest with a piece of armor in it in Breath of the Wild. This was nuts. Interesting. Let's try these on. How about this? No. That's a pretty awesome suit. So they've got stealth on them, which means I don't have a set bonus though for this, do I? I have two-thirds. Yeah, this seems like the Ganon set. This seems like a pretty good way to give it to you. Yeah. So there's gonna be new DLC. I guess, like, all the DLC... This was DLC, too, in the first game, wasn't it? That's some good armor. Okay, what's my strongest... This is my strongest set. 11. So I haven't talked to a fairy yet. I know where one is. I just didn't feel like doing that right then. Okay, I'm putting back on the stuff I'm actually going to wear. This is, like, crappy, but it's got good utility. You don't want to get hit by those things anyway. They will just wreck your day. I'm not sure this guy in particular is going to respawn. He might, but I feel like this chest thing would be in the way. Okay, so they opened all the doors. That was nice. And now, you know what? These side chambers weren't accessible before. What's in here? I don't got space for you, bud. I think I'm gonna leave this here for now. I mean, we'll see. There's lots of crap in this game. I actually never got any of those amiibo items, so they're going to be all new to me. Okay. It just saved after I opened but didn't loot that chest. I wonder what that means. I'm going to go check the other alcoves. This game's so good, man. I'm sure they wanted to tell people. Like, everyone's like, oh, it's just gonna have the same... Oh, no. Okay, if you're not aware, you can fuse... And it doesn't look that big until you actually remove it from your pouch, and it's larger than you are. So, I mean, it's not particularly strong for a bonus, but it's cool looking. I feel like I'm finally getting into some of the, like, good gear. This is insane. I'm gonna leave these two bad boys alone. Oh! What the heck? This is already pre-baked. I'm gonna leave this here. Also, I'm gonna mark these two things. I need to move away from them a little bit, though. I need to move even further away. Nope. Let me try something. Thought that would work. Nope. Okay. I hate this. Wish you could unsnap things. Nope. Oh, I know how to do it. Yeah, if you ever need to mark something precisely and the game is screwing with you, just do that. Yeah, I'm marking these as hearts, because of course. Nope. It's so nice. So nice. I'm not going to use that weapon for a while. So there was a chest here that I couldn't open. I think there was a chest there that I did open and take something from. It's super weird how they do that. It's not 100%, but like, you know, the stuff does translate pretty well from above to below. The music down here is it's really good. Oh my goodness. What the hell? This place is crazy. I don't need this stuff yet. I mean, I made something even more ridiculous, but this is kind of insane. I gotta leave you here too, buddy. These I might actually come back for. I don't think those are gonna get outclassed too soon. Like, as you can see from my inventory, where everything's like 10 to 15, this thing that was 35 was a huge abnormality. This was like a boss drop on top of... I don't know what. Oh yeah, it was a Royal Guard sword. Which started at 14 damage. And then I've got this thing. Which just shouldn't exist yet. Which I should really not have equipped, lest I swing it on accident. I'm not ready for all that power. Like, I could go just wreck a bunch of bosses with that, and then I wouldn't have it anymore. But I'd like to... Like, this 35 damage one, I held on to this, specifically thinking there would be a day when I needed to fight something nasty, and it came. Can I swing a sword without... Like, this was undamaged prior to this fight, and probably needed to be honest. This one. I guess I could have just burned it. No. Okay. Sure. We'll do that. Burn it all down. Exchange rusty weapon for unrusted... I don't know, I haven't run into, I suspect that doesn't quite work, like decayed to non-decayed. You can get non-decayed stuff here in the depths. They think it doesn't exist back on the surface, but that's because no one comes down here other than some other folks that we don't need to mention. Damn, man. Okay, so these are just like Soldier 3 level enemy drops. That's a spear. It's a lot of attack power. But yeah, I feel like I'm definitely over-prepared for this part of the game. Don't get me wrong, if I actually fought anything right now, I would get trashed. Just the sheer amount of damage that things do is still intense. I don't have good armor, my health is still bad. Got good stamina, though. Yeah, I haven't tried feeding anything to an Octorok yet. A rock Octorok. I haven't been over there. Just testing another theory here. How far away am I from this? Pretty far. Nope. I think they mean decayed. I don't think they actually mean rusty, because there's rusty weapons and there's decayed weapons. Yeah. What the hell, man? You guys look nasty down here. Everything's so gloom-infused. Okay, there's going to be something in the way here. This is the edge of the map. I'm content to just sail over these things. Light the area up a little bit. Wow. It works. Holy crap. I remember the first time I came down here, it was jet black everywhere. I was like, no, 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 no. It's probably a gloom field down there with a bunch of floor masters. The thing is, if you're sneaky, you can get around down here, even though you're really not safe. Okay, so the mighty stuff was in that maze. Just a second. So, yeah, go here. Head inside. Follow the quest line. But grab some chests at the corners. They'll have that stuff. That's what you want. And then I recommend you save it because very shortly you're gonna want to put something like this onto it. 32 damage on that. And plus a 10 damage bonus for like matching. I just wish I had a stronger one to stick onto that thing. But that was pretty much the strongest thing I could muster. Especially since it had a matching bonus. Yeah, the light root thing isn't 100%. Like, see this one here? There's not a shrine above it. There's a shrine right next to that, though. It's like, 10 feet away, or whatever. But it's not right on top. But I think most shrines, if you look above... This one I haven't even been to, so I was like... I marked that from above, on the surface, in the sky, while I was falling down. So I figured there'd be something here, I just wanted to try. It would make sense that they mark them with the shrines, because there's just so many of those all over the map. I did one of the Impa quests, so I know that those are memories now, and I did one of the regional... So I don't want to have this up all the time in case it spoils someone if they just watch, like, a later part and they haven't done the beginning. So I turned this off. I don't know what I want to do next. I wanted to do this specifically because I saw that box in the sky and I was like, what the hell is that? And I'm not sad I did it. I don't have any use for these things yet. They're way too strong. But at least now I know where I should go if I want some strong weapons. I did randomly pop over to this one. This is the other one I tested. So it's, like, exact. And I only did that because you can see there's a thing to fall through right there. So may as well, right? I will say, there's some correlation between stuff. I forget which island it was. I think this one, here. So, directly above this, like, almost the center of Korok Forest, right? There's a chest. If you open that chest, it gives you an old map. And that old map leads down here, to this spot. I recommend doing that, but it's not super easy. I had 10 arrows also, and you kind of want those. Yeah, I'm not sure what I want to do next. Maybe I'll go after these, because I got a good piece of armor from the last one, so I'm curious what the rest have. But then I also kind of want to start upgrading armor, because I don't have that working yet. Maybe I'll go talk to her. Yeah, I think I'll do that, because I would like to be able to upgrade my armor. I have good... I'm able to upgrade my health. I've finished off enough stamina, I think I can focus on health now. I have a variety of armors. None are upgraded particularly well. Right, I've done a little bit of each type of quest, just to see what they have. I don't know, I probably do Goron, because you can see I've already been over there. I don't remember. I think I was trying to get the tower because it was so close to... My goal was to go to Korok Forest. On the way there, I was like, I'll grab this tower. And on the way there, I was like, I'll just grab this town, right? That's how it kind of works. And then I was like, all right, I'll leave that for later. But now that I'm so close to that... Like, I went to Rito because they were pushing hard. They're saying, go to Rito. Rito's great. You should go to Rito. Yeah. Thanks for watching, Gamma. I might do some stuff offline, too, just, like, random shrines. Like, I don't think everybody needs to see every shrine. Damn, man. Here's another... there's, like, some things I'm just very curious to see. This is one. I can't wait to see what's underneath there. The fact that they made that a thing is amazing. This is another one I really want to see. I feel like I could probably take most of the stuff in here with the weapons I have now. I already fought a couple black horriblins when I first went out there. I don't remember where it was exactly, but there was like a ball in the sky, like a big sphere. I want to see what that is. I'm tempted to check out the other mazes. Not because they have this armor, but because of the crazy damage on the weapons. But maybe not. Like, I got a good taste of that tonight. Like, you can literally go in anywhere. I am convinced. If you started the game, right, immediately went over to this maze, the stuff I picked up is just in the chest on the ground with no one guarding it. So now you've got a, like, 15 damage base weapon that you can stack something on top of. Then you can go fight, I don't know, a random Talus somewhere. Right? I think there was a luminous Talus here or here. And oh boy, it wasn't that hard. They're just Talus. Like, they hurt if they hit you, but don't get hit. Probably right before that, you'd go and grab some fairies, which there's fairies here. It's also like a sage orb in that chest. But there's fairies on this island. 4 of them. Then even if you get hit, you don't die. And at that point, you could do this quest line and end up with a 57 damage two-handed weapon. So if you're not getting hit by things, that'll probably kill almost anything in the game. If I had to guess. Strongest? No, I'm sure it's not. Probably far from it. But that was definitely... It doesn't seem like a weak weapon. I mean, I was using 1/2 that damage to kill that boss. And it was doing pretty well. You get good. You just... The thing is, like, knowledge is power in this game. If you know where things are that don't require... So, remember back to Breath of the Wild. You know, you start learning where weapons are. There was that tower here that had, like, a Royal Guard sword. Every time there was a Blood Moon, I'd warp there and grab one. And before you know it, you have a weapon... Your whole inventory is Royal Guard swords. Yeah, like, this isn't even, like, the best route. I'm just stumbling upon things. Yes, I'm sure that the Master Sword's going to be the best. I don't want to know where that is. That is the one thing I really super don't want spoiled. I'm loving the discovery aspect again. You start finding things that make you better, even if you're not the best, right? You're not the most efficient you could be. You're better than, like, if you just started the game. You have no idea where anything is. You don't know where the paraglider is. If I started the game now, I could probably be back to where I am in, like, less than half the time. Yeah, it's... I don't even know what I'm going to do now. I think usually my goal at the beginning is to finish off the map. Not unlock everything, just get the towers. Right? Because then, at the very least, you have a point nearby you can glide from. And in this game, that's even more powerful because you can glide, you know, to the sky. Plus, you unlock 2 maps for one. And then it also helps you find stuff down here. I'm not really spending a lot of time here unless I need to. I had to go here for this. I almost feel like I can... There's a reason I marked 3 skulls there. I had to come back. I'm gonna leave that for a little bit later. I'm not quite ready. I got to phase 2, we'll say, and that was enough for me. Let me record a clip here to make sure I get all that stuff that just happened. Okay, good, that worked. Yeah, man. No, I don't... I think I could probably take him. But I don't have the mental energy to do that. I'm not prepared to see what happens after that right now. I want to save that for another time. Right? I have a goal that I can go for. And some of the time here, I'm just kind of like meandering. I have no idea what I'm doing. Trying that maze thing, I'm like, oh, I'll just give this a shot, see what happens. I was going to go to the one in the sky first, And I fell, and I was like, I guess I'll do the one on the ground first. May as well. I want to see what's in there. And it turned out to be a good idea, because that's where you have to start the damn thing. And the whole thing, it didn't take all that long. It felt really good, and there's, like, excellent rewards at the end. And that's, like, less than 5% of the game, it feels like. I don't know how... I mean, spending 6 years and actually doing a good job at it is pretty rare. Usually they rush things out in 2 or 3 years, or they spend 7 to 10 years and the game's crap because it's been on, like, 8 engines. They were definitely pushing it with how long this game took to come out. But what we got was one of the best games that's ever been created. It's like everything that was good about Breath of the Wild, but everything they lost in that transition from the old Zeldas, it's back. Right? It's not 100% the same, right? I did a dungeon tonight. It felt like a Zelda dungeon. It was maybe a little bit shorter, and it was a little bit simpler in terms of the puzzles. Getting the slate pack. But it felt more like a dungeon from the original Zeldas. One thing I miss is having a map that, like, unlocks as you go. But it wasn't big enough that was too much of a concern, right? And you can tag things yourself, so you can kind of mark stuff off if you want. How did you get the Mighty Zoanite Spear? That was... Which one are we looking at? This is... Soldier 2 Spears at 15. The other one was a 38. Man. Those attachments really make a big difference. Which one are we talking about? I don't have the Mighty Zoanite Spear on me anymore. Do I? Oh, I got a strong longsword. This thing I'm equipped with just dropped off a mob in the Rito dungeon. The path to it, actually. But I did see one. I just I don't remember which of these it was, but like... So there's a chest at every single one of these cardinal directions. One has a bow, really good bow. One has a really good shield. One has a pretty good sword. I think it might have been the one I just equipped with that upgrade. And then, when you get up here, there's stuff in each of these. This one might be the spear. I don't remember. I don't remember if it's mighty or strong or whatever. It might be in this box. But there's, like, stuff in every one of these. There was also one, I think, down here in this alcove. Like, you know, check around. Not everything's going to have one, but, like, there's a bunch of chests. And they're pretty damn strong. And then you come down here, and I hope you're able to take this guy, but if you do, dude, the rewards are crazy. Every single one of these was like a 38 plus damage weapon, except for the bow was like 30, but that's a lot. The 57 weapon, right, so... Okay, so this thing... It's combined. It's the longsword style construct base. And I got that out of a chest in... I'm pretty sure that was in this chest. But if it wasn't, it was in this chest. Because I think this was the bow. But I don't remember. Just, like, there's a chest in every single one of these. One's a sword, one's a shield, one's a bow. And actually, the sword one might have been here. It was that mighty longsword. Then just don't use it. Keep it, right? Keep it from breaking. Don't put stupid shit on it. Do this quest line, and then when you get to the bottom, you fight that thing, and it drops the item that you combine into it, right? The Flux Contract 3 core. I knew he was going to drop something good. I didn't expect it to be... Look at this nasty thing. They're actual gear teeth, too. Oh, I love that. See, like, the eye... It's not a Sheikah eye, but the eye on the edge. And then, like, the spikes form a perfect gear tooth. With an eye shape. It's amazing. But they're... Oh, you know what? Never mind. I just realized something. The bottom right one is turning against the top one. So they're, like, toothed properly, except for those rightmost two. Oh. So this is crafted. I mean, I didn't I didn't find it this way. You can find stuff like this, though. I don't know if you saw some of the stuff I just opened in those chests. There was one that was like 38 damage. That's not bad. That's more than I just used. And this one is like fused from a Royal Guard blade and like a drop from a Talus, because I didn't have a proper thing to attach it to. This was the best thing I had, and it's a decayed, rusted, nasty looking weapon. Yeah. How much was the Royal, not the Royal Guard, sorry, the Royal Claymore in the first game? Was it 40 or 50? Somewhere in that range? I want to say it was like 52 or something. And that was already just ludicrous. Without any bonuses, right? So the fact that you can craft something that does equal that, I feel like they basically took weapon modifier corruption and made it into like a real thing. You're crafting weapons here. And it's a pretty deep system. It's grown on me. I wasn't super happy about it first. I was like, oh god, I have to like experiment with things, try them out. I didn't really want to do that. But they like introduce a little bit at a time, right? They're like, here, put this on that. And then they give you suggestions. They're like, yeah, if you combine these, they're even better. So you kind of learn there's like set bonuses, and it's gotten better over time. Okay, so I think one thing I am going to try to do is see if I can get my armor upgraded. Because like I was saying, that's one of the last things I don't feel like is doing too great. So I will travel over here, because I know that there's a... I saw it from the air. I wonder if you can actually do a dummy segment. So, my guess is there's a possibility it could work. Now, they've clearly patched the known methods for generating an offset, right? I don't think they re-implemented the collection class, because that's annoying, right? But they might have. Unless they did that, or they patched the specific method. Basically, it's, if you call the remove method on an entry in the array twice, it will screw up the counting inside the array class, the list class, and that leads to all these weird effects, right? That's the core. It's not the offset. So it's not the specific steps of generating offset. It's not even menu overload. It's none of that. If there's a way to generate... If there's a way to remove an item twice, which means fairy offset could still work. Although I think someone probably tested that by now. If that works, different types of effects will be possible. I don't know about weapon modifier corruption, because... So, I've never really done a video explaining all this stuff, specifically, but, when you get rid of an item twice, right? So what you're doing when you're generating offset is you're dropping the last of an item, but also at the same time you're selling the last of that item. So the game's like, oh, you sold the last of that item. I will remove that slot for you. Oh, you dropped the last of that item. I will remove that slot for you. Right? So it subtracts... The end effect of that is it calls the remove method twice, which subtracts 1 from your inner list variable. That's going to cause you to have this permanent offset. It'll never come back. Once you have that, right, the game will never remove some items when it loads. What it does when it loads is it says, oh, you have 27 items. Let me remove 27 items. I'll call like remove 27 times. Then I will start adding stuff back to the list. Right? So if you have, 28 items and it thinks you only have 27, whatever your rightmost item is will not be removed. Or I guess your leftmost in this case. And then it loads everything else to the right of it. So, if that causes an item to not be able to load now, and that item is food, just because of a specific way they coded the recipe tab, it'll transfer its recipe data onto the last loaded item. And if that's a weapon, it will overwrite its stats. Right? So, assuming they didn't redo the way that, like, the recipes are written, which they could have, that's not a hard bug to fix. Weapon modifier corruption could still potentially exist. And even if they did fix that, assuming we ever decompile the code for their not we, I'm like the community. I haven't actually done anything with decompilation, unfortunately. But if they do that, we could just read the code and see if there's any bugs, right? That's how they found weapon modifier corruption. Someone understood the list class that like handles the inventory, and the thing for recipes, it was like it was really weirdly written, right? It was like, oh yeah, if this thing fails to load, like do all this other stuff. But then when it loads the recipe data, that was outside of that if statement. So it was just like, I guess I'll still try to load my recipe data. And the variable it added it to was last known item. So it's like, okay, but that's not how you should write that. So someone will look into it and find some code bug like that, and it might lead to something not necessarily as strong, but interesting. I wouldn't put it out of the realm of possibility. Just to ramble a little bit less. How did you get? Oh, man. Yeah. So the 1 second, Astroflip. Basically, I built a balloon off of a nearby island. If you look just to the west, there's some islands. And then when I got to the top, I just kept like waiting for my battery to run out and making it rise again. And then I flew over there with an ability you get from the Rito area and enough stamina. So the recipe bug may be like a line to fix, but the way they've had to code the inventory newly, I can definitely see this like being added somewhere else. Like someone's going to introduce a new bug somewhere else, right? And then the thing with the offset, like that's harder to fix. They can fix all the current accesses of it, but if they screw it up, it just takes one. It just takes one hole. And then if someone can get rid of the same item twice, right? We have a hole that we can like exploit again. That's exactly how this is happening. And by the time they discovered these glitches, they like understood exactly how they work. It's kind of amazing. I don't know. Some of the bugs are easy to fix, but the underlying problem is not. That's like, if they're using that particular collection class, it has a bug in it. They need to fix the library. That's not easy, right? That's a lot harder. It's a lot harder to even know that you need to do that, because you have to understand how the library was implemented, and it's just like, that's not worth it. When you're writing code, you're just like, use this list class, right? As long as your code doesn't have bugs and call remove twice, you're fine. Then it relies on your code being bulletproof, which it never is. Anyway, I think I'm good for the night. Actually, I will deal with this fairy the next time I play. But yeah, I'm pretty happy with what I got done today. So I finished one of the dungeons, and then I just went on a crazy side quest, which led to some pretty good rewards. I don't think I'll do the other two anytime soon. But yeah, thanks for joining. I hope you enjoyed this. I hope you were inspired to go do some of these things on your own save files. I hope you weren't spoiled too much. I still have to decide what I want to do next. Okay, anyway. Yeah, I appreciate all the time you spent watching. I will see you tomorrow. Bye.